Well, this is kind of weird, but welcome to an ear-to-ear magic live stream, everybody. I'm your camera operator. This is Chris. This is all of our backstage operations happening right here behind me. I want you guys to notice we already got people back here hiding.
Hey,
The crew, man, the parking lot.
Magic crew.
So we're getting ready to get started, walking in here into the Magic Kingdom today. And I tell you what, if you're joining for the very first time, we are glad that you're here. We are glad that you can join us for our family-friendly live streams. And we normally do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. So if you're watching for the first time and you're like, you know what, this would be kind of fun. Let's go hang out in the parks, try some rides, try some food, watch some shows, which we're going to be doing today. Then I might want to, hit the subscribe button, hang out with this group of people more often. But I want to tell you what, over here in the chat, this is people right over here. We call ourselves the Magic Crew because this is the magic really happens in the chat. This is where the community forms. This is where people make relationships. And these are all people who love the parks. These are all people who enjoy spending time with one another. And the idea is to be positive. And we're not escaping reality. We're not ignorant people who are trying to push realism out. But mentally, we can take times where we can decide that at this point, we're refusing to allow outside circumstances to affect how we're feeling and what we're going to be doing today. So for now, we are going to walk into the parks. We are going to make the most of what we've got. And I hope that you guys can put everything out of the way. Forget about all the things that have been going on in your life right now and have some fun with us here in the parks and enjoy it. So thank you so much for joining us here today at Ear to Ear Magic. And I hope that if this is your first time, you have a great time. And introduce yourself to the rest of the crew and let them have an opportunity to introduce themselves to you as well. So welcome in, everybody. We've got a hot day, guys. I don't know if you looked at the weather already today.
It's going to be warm.
We're going to be talking about weather here in just a second because we're going to go into security. As we go through security, of course, we don't record or share any of that information out. So when we get to security, we'll pop up some information about weather today. Almost a record high for today. So
It's got to be real close if it isn't.
yep. So everybody who's watching us and knows us in the community knows we've been packing. Way too long. It took us way too long to get things back. But the storage and all that, and I had a coat and a vest that got intentionally left out in case I needed it. And I'm standing there in the storage unit yesterday going, do I put this in something or do I leave it out? I'm going to use this jacket again. I'm going to use this vest. Good morning. And I left it out, but I'm thinking that's the kind of thing as a Florida local. Here it is February. Am I going to need a jacket again? And then I got into the weather last night. It was about 2 o'clock last night. I always try to research the weather to kind of see how things are looking coming forward, and we talk about it on the streams. Today is going to be almost a record high for Florida. And my first thought was, do I really need that jacket? So
I brought my ice water today just in case.
and I realized this morning I normally keep my thing of cold water. I'm like, yeah, I don't have any cold water. I don't have a water bottle. So I have to hydrate in other ways today. So, but make sure when it does get up into the high temperatures, you guys have ways to hydrate yourself. Don't take away from your vacation by finding yourselves to be in first aid for need of water or something like that. So we are coming up security. I will be turning the video portion off, and we'll talk about what our forecasts are going to look for today. In the chat, we'll be back and saying hello to everybody and saying welcome in to those who are in already in the next few minutes after we pass through security. So we got Gabe and Jill here are oftentimes in the mod chat with us. These are the people that volunteer their time and they give up their time and space to jump into our chat to make sure it stays friendly as moderators. They do it as a volunteer basis. He'll tell you, I haven't paid him a dime.
Not one.
Not one. So he's doing this all on his own. Every single one of our mods with the blue wrench do. So
I do it all out of love for you.
he does it. They do it for the community. They do it for the chat, and they do it for the love of all we do here at the park. So we ask that keep the chat today family friendly, keep it positive, and we ask that you just kind of make sure that we stay Disney Central today. There's a lot of stuff going on in this world right now that's not very friendly, but today our live stream is. So continue to have some fun, guys. We're going to pop up our weather report here in just a moment.
It's nice to see the trams running.
I know, fully running as well. And we're going to be...
No wheels right down the middle. No wheels.
There
right
we go.
down the middle. Wheels right umbrella.
Our weather today, high of 88 degrees. 88, almost a record high here for Florida. This time of the... All good? Awesome. Thank you, sir. So with a high of 88 today, partly cloudy. We had some fog this morning. It's pretty much burned away already. So we're going to have some nice blue skies today. Tomorrow, high of 87, more sun. 87 again on Sunday. 75 on Monday and 78 on Tuesday. So if you are standing in your personal storage unit right now, wondering whether or not you should pack your bags filled with jackets and vests and everything else for your upcoming Disney vacation, you're probably safe to leave them behind, at least for the moments, if we stay on track with our current weather as it is right now. All right. Let's jump into the chat and say hello to everybody. Hello, Stevie Lee. Good morning. Chris should buy a water bottle. Normally, I do keep a water. I buy water and for each week's live streams, and I keep it refrigerated. So right before I walk out, I throw it in. Of course, right now we're not in normal living conditions. Things are a little different than they have been in the past, so our schedule gets thrown off. That always makes it a little bit more difficult. But I'll get some water though. You guys can help me out. Welcome in, Sarah Bush. Michelle is in. Lisa Z, how are you guys doing this morning? Prince Ryan is here. Glad to see you. That's right, Prince Ryan. We are here to see Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. First showing is at 12:15 today. Can't wait to see how that looks. We have been having this on our calendar now for over a month. And I knew that even though we haven't been able to stream the past 2 weeks, that we were most definitely going to be here in the Magic Kingdom today for this showing's return. Matter of fact, for the rest of the shows all throughout today, if you're coming later on in the day or maybe later this weekend, you can see that they have showings at 12:15, 1:30, 2:45, 4:35, and I think, 6:10? So plenty of shows throughout the day, always right there on the Cinderella Castle forecourt stage. And this is a revised version from the Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair, which was here before the park shut down for the pandemic. So today's a pretty big day. This is our first time having our full show back. It's going to be revised, has a new name, supposedly revised for the 50th. We'll see what that revision is going to entail. We're going to see some new characters, maybe a new song, maybe some socially distanced characters, who knows. But hopefully we're going to have a good time at 12:15. So if you got to take a break or if you got to take a work call, see if you can get those people off the phone by 12:15 in case you want to see Mickey and Minnie and all of their friends up on the stage later on today. Hello, Robert. We missed the streams too. It is an integral part of our lives here at Air Magic, and not to be able to communicate with you guys and keep in touch. It's been a rough past 2 weeks. So glad to be back with you guys today. Ben says it's 23 degrees in Seattle. That is a huge significance. That's what we refer to as a major disparity. We're going to be sweating today, Ben. And Ben's going to be... Hey, I have 2 jackets that I left out of storage. If you want me to send them to you in Seattle, let me know.
She's struggling up there in Michigan.
Oh, I can imagine. And we've got... good morning, Sharon. We missed you guys, too. Welcome back in.
Oh, there she is. All her glory.
Good morning, Walt.
Beautiful past.
So it's funny, this past week I've been going into other streamers' streams just for fun.
So have I.
And just to say hello to them, like their likes. You know, we streamers, we support each other as well. Even if I don't chat, I'll go in and like and just kind of watch and make sure they're good. And I jumped into Florida Park Explorer streams a couple of times this week, and I'm always asking where they're at. Like, hey, is this SeaWorld? They're like, what are you talking about? It's like, I haven't been in so long, I forgot what everything is. Good morning, Chandler. How are you? Ferry boats are a little busy. Welcome in, Fancy Nancy. Happy Friday. Man, with degrees like 88 degrees, I wouldn't mind swimming over to the Magic Kingdom today. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, welcome in. Glad you could join us today. Help us out by hitting that like button. See if we can get the 100 likes as soon as we can today, and have YouTube help us find some new Disney friends as well. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to suggest us out to some new people. And if you're watching today because YouTube suggested it, let us know in the chat. We'd love to hear how we are finding some new friends to join us here in the Magic Crew. Good morning, Hillary. I see Hillary's name and I'm reminded of the Magic Crew chat in Instagram about Run Disney. And even at the hotel I'm staying at now, temporarily, we saw several princesses come in this morning as I'm going out to the breakfast buffet to get breakfast.
Is there a race coming up?
Today's the 5K, tomorrow's the 10K, and then Saturday, Sunday's the half marathon for the princess, yeah. So we saw princesses coming in this morning at 7 a.m. They were coming in with their medal, so they had already gotten up, raced, and come home. So if you raced this morning in the Disney Princess 5K, congratulations. I hope it was a great race morning this morning. It was a little foggy though. Welcome in, Mr. Dragon. Good to see you. It will be this race weekend will be our second one for the season. The next one will be the spring surprise coming up. And then the last one will be the wine and dine. Well, you know, I was really upset that I couldn't sign up for the princess, but I'm looking back on it now and going, you know, if I had, this would have been really hard to still make work, considering the situation. Good morning, GME 1970. Good to see you. Welcome in, Colin. Colin says it's snowing in Concord, New Hampshire. The only white things we see in the sky right now, Colin, are clouds. So, not really snowy, but it looks pretty. Do you want to build a snowman? All we have are these clouds and an airplane. I've been up in one of those airplanes, flying right over here. Welcome in, Honey Bear. Good to see you. I want to tell you what, Honey Bear has been watching our live streams without a YouTube account for months and months, and just recently got her own account so that she can chat. So she's been chatting, but unable to be chatted with for the longest time. So it's so cool to actually have Honey Bear in the chat with everybody. Jimmy says it's 36 degrees in Pennsylvania. Wow. Just can't imagine it being 23 degrees in Seattle and 36 in Pennsylvania. And here I'm thinking, I hope I don't pass out from the heat today. Robert says it's snowing in Massachusetts. Welcome in, Pikachu.
Yeah, my sister said we're supposed to get like another 10 inches or something like that.
Oh, it's crazy. Welcome in, Rachel. Good to see you.
It keeps snowing and melting, snowing and melting, which is creating a lot of ice. That's
Yeah, our
a lot of folks have.
we got some major lineups. Now this is for the current boat we're getting on now. They've already started lining up for the next ferry boat over there. So at least we're getting on the next one.
Disney's back.
Yeah, it's getting back here. Now if only they would open up all the hotel rooms and get rid of the reservation system. You know, I was actually going to plan to try to get a stream in either last Sunday or this past Monday, just a small bit, just to keep in touch with everybody. I couldn't get a park reservation. It was President's Day weekend, President's Day, and the Sunday before, completely not available. Good morning, Stitch.
Florida's full.
Welcome in, Chris G from a sunny UK. Steven says it's 39. How is it 39 degrees in Texas? I thought you guys were supposed to have like the weather we have.
Maybe by Austin.
Are you in that part of Texas that stretches up there in the Dakotas? You got that one finger of Texas that sticks way up high.
Really?
GM 1970. Yeah, we need to talk about that copyright money for the PayPal song. Yes, Florida Park Explorers using the. Oh, so we're in a line for downstairs and they're uploading the upstairs. I've not seen them do that before. Normally normally over there it's where they line up for the next boat.
That's why I see them so different.
I wanted to go upstairs. Wish I'd known that. They changed things up on us. So keep in mind. Can a mobile order a ferry boat ride? And to Jen, Explorer Jen over on Facebook, Florida Park Explorers, happy belated birthday. I am so sorry that we were so self-involved with our petty little lives that we've been dealing with. We couldn't even take the time to have some time with you on your birthday yesterday. So, welcome in, Captain. Good guy. Just in case you're going to look it up.
That's cool.
Right there.
Actually, yeah. Once we get out of the crowd, I will.
Oh, feel free. You come to the parks a lot?
Huh?
You come to the parks a lot?
I come so all the time. I was helping run one of my friends this stream right here today.
What's your friend's?
There's Disney Fanatics. He also works for Tipico.
Greg?
Yeah, Greg.
Holly.
He's cool.
Usually I'm lucky enough to see them when we're streaming at the same park, but they're nice. They're nice folks. We love them.
So I didn't realize it was going to be so busy today.
Well, it's the first day of the stage show coming back, so a lot of people are coming. There's going to be a lot of bloggers, a lot of bloggers, a lot of streamers here today for that.
As far back as you can.
Good morning. Wonder if we can still make it upstairs. Woo. Social distance. Social distance. You'll keep yours on this word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh, space it out a little bit. I know that that Jen's gonna be streaming this morning, starting at about 11 o'clock maybe. So I'm sure we'll run into them later today. Good morning and welcome in, John. You know what's funny? You know, I see John's comment in here. John has a trip that he wants us to help plan them book for next October or something like that. And I get just as excited about that, just because I've been putting it off. I'm like, I can't wait to actually get that set into play. So, John, we'll be in contact this weekend. Let's make that happen now that we finally got ourselves into a spot where I don't have to close my laptop up like every 5 minutes. Welcome in, Kira Dodd. Good to see you. How's Frank? Welcome in, Beverly. So glad to see all of you guys join us here today. We're going to be taking a ferry boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. We got our friends Gabe and Jill. Now, do you like to be called Gabe or Gabriel? Because I always wonder about that. Because, you know, people can call me Christopher, and that's fine. The fact of the matter is, you know, if you know me, you're going to call me Chris. So if they call you Gabriel, you're in trouble. So.
When I say Gabriel D.
But that's just it. When she says Gabe, I'm like, well, he's in trouble. I don't want to call him Gabe. If I'm gonna call his adrenaline to shoot up and spike up because of. So what do you guys? I know you're not going to follow me around all day. You've got yourself your own little plan. What's on your plans for today? The new show.
Watch the Newark Cavalcade.
You're going to be at the 12:15 show.
Yes.
I probably will get up pretty early and grab a pretty close spot. So if you guys, you know, come through, check and see, you come and slip in there with me if I beat you.
We might go to the Emporium, check out the new merch.
Right?
Reservations at 3 o'clock, I think.
3:30 at Liberty Tavern.
Oh, Liberty Tree Tavern. You've never eaten there before? It's one of Susan's favorite places to eat in the Magic Kingdom because it's pretty much everything there she can eat is gluten-free.
Oh, good.
I mean, if you sneak in, you can join us.
It happens every once in a while. Here's the problem. I drove the car, so Susan wouldn't have a way to get here. So we actually sold our second vehicle, just so you know, this past weekend. So it's like now we're going down to one vehicle. So like I drove here today. So if Susan's watching in the chat, Gabe says you can join him for Liberty Tree Tavern if you'd like to. You just need to start walking now. But no, it's a great meal. It's like having Thanksgiving, you know, any day of the year. And if you've never ever had the ooey gooey toffee cake, right? That's the dessert. Everything is served family style, but you can order as much of anything that you want. So if you want some more of the turkey, you want some more of the stuffing, just ask for it. They'll take care of it. And for those who are gluten-free like Susan, you can get gluten-free stuffing, gluten-free gravy, and stuff that she wouldn't normally be able to get in other areas. So it's kind of nice. Yes. So it's probably one of the best places for her as a gluten-free person to eat. So.
Usually we go to the Crystal Palace. Their buffet is usually pretty good.
Oh yeah, you know what? We haven't been back to the Crystal Palace since they've gone to buffet again. Last time we ate, they were still doing family style. And it was good, but there's something about a buffet. So, welcome in, Zandy. Good to see you. Skipper Bob Kungaloosh. How you doing, Bob? So, Naomi, I think we're only just getting started, but, you know, we'll see. You know, Ailey, I really do want to do that. I really do want to live stream a Disney run. I want to do a Run Disney race and live stream it. Now, the problem is the entire time people will be getting on the phone with 911 and calling. He sounds like he's about to have a heart attack. Please, someone go check on him.
It does take practice.
It's Goofy in an ambulance driving behind me going, well, they said he was about to pass out. You know, got to keep an eye on him. Okay, Pikachu right now is winning 14 degrees in northern Idaho. It's only 23 in Seattle, but it's 14 in Idaho right now. Stay warm, Pikachu. I tell you what, Rachel, it has been a very trying 2 weeks. We are worn out mentally, physically, emotionally, and everything else. But today is the day we'll be walking to the Magic Kingdom with you guys, and we take a break and we have fun with you guys. And just like you do, we use our live streams to give us a boost in spirit and let us go back into reality. So glad to be here with you guys this morning. Anthony Mullerman says we got a foot of snow this morning in Massachusetts. Yeah, somebody else says it was snowing in Massachusetts. We've got white snowy clouds. That's about it. So Anthony the Mullerman has got a really cool weekly game show on right now. The match killing it lately. And I feel him on earlier in March, so his rating will go back down. But we'll see. But hopefully we can enjoy being on the game. Mola Man, check out the channel. Go watch the match. It's been and thank you, Carrie Pope, for hitting that like button today and for subscribing to the channel. Everybody in the Magic crew, welcome in, Carrie Pope. Glad you could join us. And welcome to the crew. Same thing for John. Thank you, John, for subscribing. Thank you for being part of our crew here today. Everybody, welcome in our newest subscribers. And if you did hit that subscribe button today, welcome. And be sure to introduce yourself in the chat so everybody else in the crew can welcome you in as well. So to let you guys know, we don't always make a huge deal about numbers when it comes to what we do in our chats and everything else. But it makes a big deal when we have people, and people are important. And so when we have more people join us and more people hang out with us on the streams, it's a big deal. Now, I know there's a huge question on everybody's mind right now. Chris is back with ear-to-ear magic live streams in the channel. We're about to walk into the Magic Kingdom, and I know what's going to happen. Everyone is asking the same question. Did Chris make himself a park reservation for today? Did he do it? Well, let's find out. We'll find out if that's happening very soon. How embarrassing. Preoccupied, but there's still and the chat is going by so fast. I'm probably way behind the chat at this moment, and it's not even letting me do it. But 99 is good. 20 lots of food and drinks to get you going to Magic Kingdom. How about a Starbucks to Joffrey's? Thank you so much, Jeremy 777. And I can't. It's so far back. I can't even put it up now. You guys are chatting so awesomely. But I can say thank you so much for the super chat, Jeremy. I often like to say for super chats, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Jeremy.
Those of you exiting from the upper deck, when you reach Mallory, take a look down and watch a step up. One step up before all of those steps down.
Oh, we had 101 already? Awesome. Thank you guys for hitting that like button today. 100 likes from the Magic crew. That's pretty good too, considering the fact that, Gabe and Jill didn't even hit the like button because they're here with me. So you guys, you did already? I was supposed to say that though. You're supposed to tell them. All right. All right, so 101 includes two. By the way, coming to the Magic Kingdom in the stream, but they like this. But it's all in analytics. does make it better that there are people who watch our streams to enjoy it, who get a little bit of frivolity, a little bit of fun. And like I said, if you can walk away from our live streams with a smile from ear to ear, we're happy. Beautiful day, guys. Look at this.
They were prepared to cancel all, like, they were talking about canceling like games on the regular season. The last thing I checked, but yeah, I haven't heard the latest.
I know, Sharon. I didn't even get her a park reservation for her birthday.
Hoping they figure it out.
I mean, ain't that just a kick in the head? You know, I get up to the gate. I'm thinking we're gonna do. We haven't done anything. Susan and I had slept like 5 hours over the past 3 days when we came for her birthday stream. I mean, there were a couple of nights we didn't sleep at all. We went straight through the entire night packing and cleaning and stuff like that. I get to the park. And I'm thinking we're gonna take 2 hours because it's her birthday, and I already feel like a jerk because I'm not doing anything else for her birthday yet because we're in the midst of this, and she can't even get in. All of a sudden I was like, you know, and we couldn't get into the gate. So. I looked and like, sorry, bro, gotta go, gotta get out of there. That's a lovely little work. We're gonna 88 degrees. So, breezy right now. Degrees, and it's going to stay warm throughout the weekend. So, great day for weather as compared to, you know, other places that are a little chillier. So. Oh, Julie Smith definitely going to Shanghai Disney, and all the really cool popcorn buckets they have over there. Major, awesome, cute popcorn buckets. The food there is just awe-inspiring compared to what we deal with and see here. So this morning, we with the two newest subscribers that joined us this morning, we're at 7,838 friends in our Magic crew. So 160 away from hitting 8,000.
It's grown like 4,000 people since we joined this group.
And you know, I think we have some high quality people who join. I mean, we're talking about some true lovers of the parks. A lot of great people. So don't miss out on an opportunity to meet some people here in the crew when you're in the chat. And to all of our Ninja watchers out there who are watching from work or home where you're doing other things and you can't join in the chat, we are so glad that you can watch along with the Ninja Time. Ninja watchers, if you get a break, coffee break, lunchtime, or anything else pops up, take a couple of minutes and just say hello in the chat and let us know you're there. We've got Abby who just hit the subscribe button today. Welcome in, Abby. Glad you could join us. WWE fans coming in May. They'll be here in no time. I think about what's about to be in March. We're about to have the Flower and Garden Festival. Jonathan asked, what time is the show at today? So our show today is, the show times are right here. Yay! Several show times today. Thank you. Thank you, Elliot. We are going to try to 12:15. Now, today, we're hoping that our connections are going to be dark, but the last time we were in the we've noticed this difference around the not what every week something cool going on here on YouTube. Maybe we have TikTok, Instagram, and other platforms, and I will oftentimes go live on TikTok or live on Instagram to make sure that we have that taken care of. So if you look bad or we having a problem with connections on the show today, other ways, I'll make sure we get it to you. So yesterday, boys and girls, the you know, I've even had a couple of friends ask the workshop up again. I mean, imagine how many first here, you know, I can usually tell if I'm having issues because my comments are real slow. So I don't know if we'll be choppy or not. We'll see.
We're back currently.
It looks pretty cool. Something's going on with our news. And it doesn't matter with your AT&T or Verizon, T-Mobile, Spectrum. There is what kind of see in person?
World of Disney.
We did see some of the new years. We saw some new jerseys and some new shirts as well. So talking about the actual the plastic one, or are you talking about the metal one that's ceramic?
The plastic, I think.
They had tons of them last year. No problem selling throughout the season. In fact, you get over at Sunshine Terrace. I know I have to go out, but we are vaccinated and it was right, we're gonna give it a hard reset, see if that makes any difference. Let me know if that's a little bit better, guys.
I better go find Jill.
I'll find you guys, and if not, you know, like I said, when the first show starts up at 12:15, you want to come by and we can check back in. Yeah.
Catch you up front.
I don't want to keep you guys up from heading out having some fun. I'll catch you later. Enjoy. If you find something cool, though, let me know.
Oh, I definitely will.
Gabe and Jill, guys. All right, so Abby says, I cannot wait for the sun to come out soon. Welcome back in, WWE fan. Hello, somebody. Good to see you. Can you hear us now? Is it better, Robert? Did I just need to do that reset? Awesome. That's so good to hear. Welcome in, Hawk the fam. Welcome in. Good to see you, Nikki Lowe. I know, we've missed you guys a lot too. I mean, I can't even begin to describe how miserable it's been, period, but not to have communications with you guys when we've gotten so dependent on being able to chat with you guys every weekday. It's been rough. That's good, Honey Bear. I'm glad you can hear me. You can see me now. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Let's go see Mickey. How about that? Who wants to go see Mickey? We'll come back into... Now that I don't have to wear a mask on and off, I can jump in and out as much as I need to. Mickey Mouse and friends are coming down Main Street right now, so... Let's go say hello to the big mouse, the big cheese. Oh, Orlando! Welcome in, Orlando, Robin Tracy. Thank you so much for the PayPal. And before that song comes up, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Orlando. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Tracy. Hope you guys are having an awesome day in the UK. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, James. It's calling, it's calling, it's calling, it's calling, it's calling. Dave and Sherry, good morning. Happy Friday. Life has hit us hard lately, but so good to be here. You know what? My thoughts exactly. Life has been really hard for us the past few weeks. But hanging out with friends and with people that you know who can support and make you look on the bright side of things makes a big difference. So glad you could be here with us today, Dave and Sherry. Duck, it's Donald.
It's time to celebrate.
Woo! I know we've missed you too, Orlando. We've been packing for the past 2 weeks. I am terrible at moving. I don't want to do it anymore, but I have to. But in packing stuff up, I found the keychains that you had us made, as well as the Orlando keychains, and it just made me smile. I thought about you guys. Welcome in, Alpha Cat. How was the new Star Wars ride? Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Doing good. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Sunny today. It's bright today, huh? You guys gonna be watching the new show? The new show at 12:15. They got a new stage show today.
I can't even tell you. At the airport.
Oh, I tell you what, it's
Yeah.
sleep sometimes is like the best thing ever.
Exactly. Yeah. We just got our room's ready. Let's go.
Oh, go for it. Enjoy it. See you guys later. So, love Rise of the Resistance, Alpha Cat. Of course, right now they're doing media previews for the Galactic Star Cruiser, and Disney just gave them permission, those who were invited to be hosted this week, to release their videos and content today. So there's going to be a lot of stuff on the Galactic Star Cruiser today. Not from us, but from other people. Jonathan, March 9th is when the Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to be coming back twice per day. You know it. We're going to be here. We're going to bring you guys with us. We're going to be here for the very first Festival of Fantasy Parade. Can't wait. Cannot wait. And we'll let you know how that's going to affect any things as cavalcades and stuff like that. All right, let's get back into let's go back and do some more shopping for the most part. See what new things we can find. And as always, guys, this is your live stream. This is our community. And if you see something that you want information on, a price, you want to see what the back of it looks like, anytime we're shopping, well, we're not personal shoppers. We are your personal shopping people. So if you want to see something and have some more information about it, let us know. Now, if you want some personal shopping done, well, we don't do that. It makes it easier for me to give reviews and stuff if I'm not selling personally, but we do know some friends who do, so let us know. We can always guide you to personal shoppers, but we are here just to enjoy it and take a look at it ourselves. Joshua, good morning. Happy Friday. New Starbucks mug. I've not seen it. It's the Lux. $29.99. Starbucks. It kind of looks Space Mountainish except for the colors. I could go for some caffeine, some coffee. I think Jeremy 777 gave us a PayPal to start the day off. Maybe we'll go over and get ourselves a little bit of caffeine since he was so awesome and nice to provide that.
Those are really cool cups.
Sharon says, last summer I packed up my 4-bedroom townhouse in New Jersey and moved to a 2-bedroom condo in Florida single-handedly. Oh, I feel you. I so feel you. Right now, everything we own is in 2 storage units, except for a few clothes and a suitcase, and that's it. It's rough. And we still have to find a new place and move it all over again. It's crazy. So if anyone knows the winning lottery numbers for tonight and would love to send them to me, you can do so at chris@eartoearmagic.com. Don't put it in the chat. Just, you don't want to tempt anybody if you don't have to. But if you know the winning lottery numbers tonight, you can email them to me or any other suggestions you may have at chris@eartoearmagic.com at any time. And we can use the money to buy a mansion at Golden Oaks. And while we're dreaming, I would like to own my own manatee. So there we are, all in reality. Actually, the funny thing is this morning, Susan found, while she was looking for a new place for us to go and get out of hotel land, she found a 24-room mansion that is for rent. It sleeps, how many, was it, Susan? I can't remember now. 34 people? Something like that? Maybe more. I can't remember now. But 24 rooms, and it rents for $3,400 per night. And I'm thinking, you know what? I think we should just buy something like that. And then anytime anybody in the Magic Crew wants to come to Disney, you can just stay at our place. Just help us cover the rent. We'll be good. Mickey, why a manatee? Because manatees are so sweet. Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me, sent from up above. You are the one I love. Manatee, manatee. I mean, have you ever met a manatee and go, ah, this does not make me happy? WWE friends, I'll send the PayPal numbers your way. Awesome. Thank you so much. I was like, that's a good idea. We'll just have like an open house kind of scenario. Imagine if we could do that. We'd probably get in trouble somehow for inviting everybody and their grandmother's best friend's cousin's next door neighbor, but we'd have a good time. Welcome in, Anthony. Happy Friday. Glad you could join us here. Today is the first day of Mickey's magical. See, I will hesitate every time I say this today, and I'm going to tell you why. And you guys probably know. The show used to be called Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair. And for two things. One, the word royal is a word that is a trigger for me because it's part of my speech impediment. That's no joke. I'm not being facetious. I'm not making fun of speech impediment. I do have a speech impediment. I have a face impediment too, but we don't make any fun of that. But my speech impediment, the word royal is a hard word for me to say. But the show used to be called Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair. They closed it after the parks closed down. It's reopening with the 50th revision, and now it's changed to Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. From royal to magical. It should be easier for me to say, but in my brain, it's still the Royal Friendship Fair. So every time I say the show today, you're going to hear me pause. I'm going to say Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, and that's why. But it starts today. First showing's at 12:15, so we'll be going over to the castle a little bit later around that time to show that to you guys as well. So don't miss out. And if there's somebody you know who would enjoy seeing the first day show back today, invite them to the stream and tell them to come along and have some fun with us today. Oh, Abby, I'm so sorry I didn't see your text until just now. Can we go over to the pins? You know what? I got a better idea. Why don't we remind me when we go to Frontierland? We'll go into the Frontierland trading shop. We'll look at all the pins. They usually have a better selection there. And we'll make sure we get those pins in for you today as well. Will there be donuts involved in the open house? There will be punch and pie. Gotta have some punch and pie. And there might be cupcakes. Okay. A Magic Crew bed and breakfast. How cool would that be? Congratulations on the run, guys. Let's see how long our line is at the bakery. Well, it's pretty long. Maybe the longest standby line in the park right now. Wow, this is our Starbucks line. Okay, so maybe we'll hold off since it wraps around the building and goes to the side a little bit. Welcome in, Amy Lynn. Glad to have you in the chat today. The Disney Baker. How you doing? Are you on Main Street today? We didn't get the meet up on the 16th. I felt terrible about that. Manatees are good, but not good for an idea for a pet. All right. You guys convinced me. No manatee. How about an orangutan? Hello. Good morning.
I'm sorry.
My husband can't say pistachio. Oh, that's easy to say, pistachio. Everyone can say pistachio. That's just weird. Everybody say it with me, pistachio. Those are those little green nuts that are so good. At least that's how I say it. That's how I taught my kids how to say it. Pistachio. Rob, thank you so much for popping in. One Ninja watching today. It's great to see you guys in the chat. Glad to have you back in. Glad to be back in the Magic Kingdom. You're welcome, Abby. Sarah's bringing the cupcakes. She's going to decorate them Disney style. Where did you learn to do that, Sarah? Punch and pie. Yeah, we're going to get some punch and pie. Want some pie? Mac and pie. Got a whole line up there. I had a follower of ours over on Instagram send me a picture from October 1st. Good morning. Is Cliff in? I miss Cliff. Toes go in first. You remember. Yes. Happy Friday, Jennifer. Welcome in. I think it just says it's lagging again, and it's very likely because the last time we had lagging issues in the hub. That's why I'm doing a little test today to see how that's going to work. I'm going to walk right on up to the castle here and see what happens when I stand here, because this is where our show's going to happen at 12:15. We already got a few people holding their spots. Do a quick refresh. Let's see what happens. Good morning, Randy. The laugh floor. Who's with me? We all are. We're all with you. Welcome in, Randy. All right, here's an obscure question for all of you guys. What's Smooth Criminal by Michael Jackson or Smooth Criminal by Alien Ant Farm? Let us know in the chat which one's better. Why is that such an obscure question? And who is asking, who in the world is Alien Ant Farm?
I saw Taylor first. I got Taylor. That's awesome. I got so much. Yeah? Yeah,
I know it's been weird, Amy Lynn, and here I am. You know, I can't bemoan too much, but I haven't been back to since the 16th, and we were only here for a couple hours then, and then a week before that because of all the stuff we've been doing. So on a personal side, so it's been rough. And you know, we taught ourselves as being in the parks and on the spot and knowing and answering questions because we've seen it, done it, tasted it, moved it around, wrote it, and we've been in withdrawal here lately. So it's good to be back in the Magic Kingdom today.
Regardless, it's gonna have white. Yeah.
Can't really like avoid it.
At least I've been wearing the white.
Welcome in, Samantha. You did the 5K today. Awesome. Congrats. This morning at the hotel, I saw two princesses coming in from the 5K this morning. And this was like right before 7 o'clock. And as they were walking out, I yelled at them, "Congratulations on your race." And I think I scared them. The Magical Friendship Fair over here. Matter of fact, let's go take a look at our sign. Okay. Magical Friendship Fair. Our show times today are 12:15, 1:30, 2:45, 4:35, and 6:10. New sign, revised show. The question is, do we stay here for the next hour and 15 minutes and bore everybody to death as I hold a spot for a good showing today? What to do, what to do. Amy Lynn says a better one, better version of Smooth Criminal, Alien Ant Farm. WVP fan says Michael Jackson. And Michelle Nichols says best version is Randy Jackson. I haven't heard Randy's version, so that might be pretty cool. Randy's a smooth criminal. Octofam says Michael. Michael, what Pikachu? The remake is okay. They love the original. That's true. Julie's like, Michael. See, at least I love the fact that you guys know Alien Ant Farm. So I don't, I'm not completely off of, well, I may be off my rocker, but at least you guys are with me off my rocker, right? Sarah says, don't forget to save Jen a spot. I have to save Jen a spot, and we'll have to see if Gabe and Jill wants to join us a little bit later as well. I don't want to get too close because then I want to be able to get a wide shot of it all. So if you guys are joining us for the very first time, welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. We are glad that you guys can join us. We do stream regularly from the parks, not counting the last 2 weeks where we've been having to go through a personal move. We have been streaming regularly for the past several months, Monday through Friday in the parks. That is the 4 Disney parks and the 2, now added 3 parks over at Universal Orlando Resort. We would love to have you join us on future live streams starting again next week. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. Make sure you hit that bell notification so you'll get notifications of all of our live streams as we go live in the parks. We'd love to have you join us and hang out with the crew here. Wonderful bit of Disney and Universal Magic on a regular basis, hanging out with some people that you love to hang out with. Speaking of subscribing, thank you so much, Brittany. Welcome in. Brittany Holman has joined our crew and is going to be hanging out with us here to watch the stage show today with Mickey and Minnie, and welcoming their friends here from around the Magic Kingdom. And does that mean we're going to have Anna and Elsa back here in the Magic Kingdom? Have you realized that Anna and Elsa have not been in the Magic Kingdom since before the pandemic started? I mean, the last time Anna and Elsa were here in the Magic Kingdom, it's March 14th, 2020. Almost 2 full years ago. Brittany, I'm glad you could be here to join us, to watch it as it comes back. Welcome in, CK. Jen is only 2 weeks away. Somebody just disappeared under the stage. That would be a cool space to check out. So CK, we've noticed here in the Magic Kingdom a rapid and gradual decline of connectivity in certain areas. And because we stream here on a weekly basis, we can actually go back and watch and see. And the note when we've had problems. We started back on the very first weekend that we had the brand new Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade, that I was losing stream here in the hub. Actually, it's probably worse than it is right now because I could not even maintain the stream, and I've never had a problem here in the hub. There are certain times where I'm dropping now in Frontierland and over in a little bit of areas in Liberty Square. Whereas there used to be a time over in Adventureland, I couldn't keep a stream on at all, but I'm doing pretty well right now. So it really has to do with something that we don't know about, which is affecting what our connections are allowing us using just general cellular activity. So I'm hoping it's something being improved on and it's going to continue to be better. But I couldn't tell you, honestly. Dave C's packing for vacations. Thank you for popping in. Dave is one of our awesome moderators. He is going on his family's vacation for the next week or two. So Dave, I hope you have guys an awesome time. We'll miss you guys. I can hear Tinkerbell's coming around the way. Welcome in, Zaria. Good to have you. Happy Friday. Good afternoon, Kaya. How are you doing today? Welcome into the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Simon. Glad to have you today. We appreciate it, Dave. Dave had to get his like in. Well, Zaria here, I know that not everyone can come to Disney for a time period. Some people have financial reasons. Some people have geographical reasons. Some people just have family or life issues. Believe me, we understand those as well. But here's the deal. We are going to be continuing to do what we have to do as long as we can to show you and help you to see through our Instagram page, our Facebook page, our TikToks, and our live streams to bring you as much as we can from Walt Disney World. So even if you can't come here yourself, you can enjoy the fun and know and experience the magic that happens. So continue to come in and have some fun and hang out in the parks with us. I'm glad you're here. So I am going to regret this. I may even sit down on this hot concrete. We'll see. Yeah, other people already starting to line up. We've got 1 hour left. I may have gotten in line a little too early, but I felt like I've got to stay here now and chat with you guys for a bit. And we'll make sure you've got a good spot to see what's going to be happening. We'll have some other friends join us here soon. Simon's going to Disneyland in March. We'll be there in no time. Time flies. You know what else flies? Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell flies. She's coming around the corner. The leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader to wherever they may go. There she is. All right, they're bringing Dunkin' Donuts to everybody who's in Friendship Fair. Dunkin' Donuts, the official donuts of the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Not official. Today. Welcome in, Disney golfer. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to regret sitting down on this hot concrete. Oh, I'm going to regret sitting down, period. This past 2 weeks moving and not having professional movers, every single box that left our house was personally picked up at least 5 times because we're bad at moving, how to move it. He was like, why are you hurting much? Why are you hurting much? I'm like, Dad is old. Sure does. Post. I'll make myself in the morning. I didn't get a chance to do that today. So, I'm going to bring this down a little bit for just a moment. Since we sort of stay outside, kind of boring for a bit. Let's talk for a few minutes. Look at the cloud. It's so damn. I would like to, for those who are new to our channel and may not be aware of what's going on, we have not been able to stream the past 2 weeks because we have been moving out of our house. I think that we probably have taken only about 3 days, 4 days from somebody else. It took us about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks to get everything moved out, packed up into a box, out of the house, cleaned up, in the storage units. We actually had to add additional storage units and then move everything around, so I had to move it more than once. It was a mess. It was so tiring. And then because we don't have a place to live just yet to go, we lost a house. Now we have to get into another house that we haven't found yet. We had to stay in hotel rooms this past week to pay out of pocket. I wanted to take just a second, and I don't want to embarrass anybody, and I want to call them out and I want to thank them personally, but I know that they gave out of their heart and they were so generous about it, and they didn't do it for the acknowledgement, so I'm torn. But I would just like to say, Craig, Vicky, and Rob, you guys, you gave out of the goodness of your hearts, and here's the reason that I know that's the case. You didn't give because it had anything to do with Disney. You just wanted to make sure that our kids had a place to sleep in a hotel room for a night, and everyone could, rest, because the past 10 days, oftentimes the kids were up with us all night long, helping as much as they could. Their sleep schedules were way off too. And Susan and I went at least 4 nights this past week without going to bed at all. And so you guys, and I know there may be some others, Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna try not to get emotional about it, and I don't want to talk about it too much because it's not what these streams are about. But I feel like if I don't say thank you, that people may not think and understand just how amazingly grateful and just mind blown we were by those donations. Because it had nothing to do with Disney, it had nothing to do with the live streams, it had everything to do with us personal. So thank you to everybody who did that. That makes a huge difference. We're not out of the woods yet. We did move into a new hotel last night that we will be staying in until the 1st of the month. Still looking for our next home, and we will continue to bring in the bright side and the positive things on everything we can. For now, we're happy that the kids have a bed to sleep in. The kids are all sleeping in this morning. Susan's not here because she's staying there to make sure that they are able to sleep and relax a little bit for today after we put them through so much these past few days. So we'll be back again on a regular schedule starting next Monday. But we appreciate you guys being patient and being caring and just giving us the benefit of the doubt. Well, we just sort of disappeared for a bit from streaming and for being on Instagram and all that kind of stuff that we normally have been on. Because for almost 6 years, we have been posting on a daily basis on all of our social media. And this past 2 weeks, it's just been trying. It's been hard. So thank you guys for continuing to be the awesome crew that you are. I just wanted to take a few minutes to say that. So I'm going to flip this camera back around. Whoop, it's very bright and sunny. This is why I would love a one-button toggle. And that didn't do it. That did it. Give you a better view now. All right, let's see. Hello. Hi. How are you guys doing today? It's warm. I love it though. Yeah, I knew I was asking for it by sitting down on the concrete, but you know, what's that? Unfortunately, I'm sort of a tourist at the moment, so we moved into a hotel off of 192, just for the time being until we can find another place. Maybe we'll be your neighbor again, but we're still looking.
Would you get a good deal on your house and then rent that and have another place to go to?
Well, that's the thing. We were renting before, and our landlord decided they wanted to raise the rent $500 a month moving into the new year. Wow. And $500 a month more on something that was already, I think, a stretch. It was just kind of hard to say yes to. So we've been there for 3 years, loved it, loved the neighborhood, but well, it's time to find something else. So, but we got there, we got the moving, we got it all out eventually. So I hate moving. Moving's terrible. It should be against the law. That's what I want to be. Eventually I want to be in that forever place, you know? We'll be there soon, hopefully. Okay, we'll get our princesses coming around the corner here. Welcome in, Dee. Good to see you. And you know what? I haven't personally said hello to Michelle this morning. I've seen her in the chat. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Mike. Has Princess come back to hang out with you again? I know you had a day off the other day, and that was hard. Thank you, Julie. I tell you what, it makes a big difference when you've got people who are concerned about your being, even just a message asking how things are going. And so many of you reached out on Instagram, through emails and through our patrons reaching out, just asking how are you guys doing, and the fact that, you know, when someone knows when you're not there and they want to know how you're feeling and how things are going, it makes a huge difference. Better. Hopefully it won't get too much choppy. I hope the show will stream pretty well today. Now, if we were not live streamers like some of the other bloggers, vloggers, and the likes around here, I would have my tripod here and I would be recording the show and putting it up on our YouTube channel later. But then I wouldn't be able to chat with you guys. So, you know, it's like an advantage, disadvantage in all situations. But I think it's fun to bring it to you guys live. We'll have to come back through and record it again later and put it up on YouTube. Welcome in, FM Ever After. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Hi.
It's Explorer Jen. How are you?
Hot? Good.
Where's your princess?
She's not with me. She's sleeping.
How is it that the kids get to sleep in and we have to? When did the kids get up early on a Friday and live stream and the adults get to sleep in? When does that happen? Does that ever happen? All right, so if you guys are joining us here for the first time or just for the first time today, welcome in Ear to Ear Magics live here in the Magic Kingdom today, getting ready for the very first Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair to come on in about 45 minutes. We've just grabbed the spot so that we can make sure to have a good spot here. Our friends right here next to us is the Florida Park Explorers. Here's the problem right now is that the Florida Park Explorers, they need some likes. They need some people to help them out as well. So if you go over to Florida Park Explorers right now, give them a like. Let's see if we can get them to 100 likes as well.
Thank you, Andrew. Mikey was yesterday, so I'm embracing the button.
So if anybody wants to put their link to their Jen stream in there right now, you guys can pop over and give them a like and say hello too. And if enough of you, if you guys get Jen to 100 likes, Jen has promised to go get me some water.
Didn't you see? I sent you a super chat.
Oh, did you?
I sent you a Stream Elements tip. I said.
I missed it.
No, you were talking. I think you were talking to Gabriel and Jill walking in.
Oh.
So, yeah, I was like, he missed this. But yeah, I was like,
I did miss it. I did miss it.
I chugged the bottle before I came in.
Normally I always keep a water bottle with me, but of course right now nothing's normal.
Nothing. Yeah.
So.
And when it happened, I was out of the house and like, oh. Halfway there. Thank you guys. Let's put a banner
this morning. Facebook Magic, happy Friday. Good to see you. We got about 45 minutes. And Ted, I am so happy to tell you that at 12:15, this stage right here is going to be filled with live performers for the very first time since March 14th, 2020, when the Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair last became a show here on the stage. It's coming back today as the Magical Friendship Fair with a 50th celebration revision, we've been told. So Ted, glad to have you in today. We'll have a show here for you at 12:15. Good morning, Weston. Good to see you. Welcome in, Peggy. Leanne is here in ninja mode. Leanne's one of our strongest and most magical ninjas. Be careful. She usually hides in the corners, and if you get too close, she might actually put a sleeper hold on you and take you down. So just be careful. It's not personal. It's just that's what ninjas do. So Stitch asked, did I get my gimbal figured out? You know what? I think once my gimbal cooled off, it started doing things good again. So we're good. Now, anytime characters come out here in the Magic Kingdom, David has to show up. It's in his contract. I swear. Every time. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Actually, I might need, if you guys can hold my spot, I can go grab it.
Yeah, we'll go get one.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I was like, he must.
I realized walking out this morning, I'm like, I don't have my
And,
bottle in
Mike
my
is
bag.
right. We're actually going to highlight that. Mike is right. A lot of people did the Galactic Star Cruiser, and I was watching.
So,
a lot of stuff.
Are you here to record or just take pictures?
It was actually really cool. Let me just tell you, look for the lightsaber battle.
Where do you normally put it when you Instagram? So do you do the whole show on Instagram?
No, I probably just.
The snips here and there.
I was doing reels too.
Normally, if I can, I'll try to do both. Or else it's hard, especially when you have like 4. You like to have to choose which one gets it. So luckily they have more than one show, so I'll come back later and grab something else. So you always got to get it vertical and horizontal and do it for different things. I tell you what, it's so hard being those type of people, you know? Those people. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Oh look, they got more. They got flowers coming out on stage. So Brent, today we have a high of 88 degrees. It's almost a record high for Florida for this day in the year. 88 degrees today. We'll be 87 tomorrow and 87 on Sunday. So a warm weekend. Welcome in, Renaissance. Good to see you. And welcome to our newest member of our Magic crew. Welcome in, Mike. Glad to have you here today. And I love the fact that I rewrote the words just for this cavalcade.
I think we've seen it more than the
I still sing it the old version sometimes. I have the old version on iTunes. Our newest cavalcade to come into play here, the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, starring up to 30 characters from across all kinds of Disney movies, shows, and Pixar. Now the question is, will this show remain in play when we have our Festival of Fantasy Parade coming back in on March 9th? Because this will have not only 1, but 2 showings per day. Festival of Fantasy will be twice per day when it comes back in March. Welcome in, Quest 360. Good to see you. And if you guys are watching for the first time, welcome into the Magic Group. We've already had, I think at this point, we've had 5 new subscribers join so far today. Glad to have you in the channel. If you enjoy watching the streams Monday through Friday and enjoy being both here at Disney World and Universal, hit that subscribe button and come and join us for future live streams. Adventure every day. Welcome in, Adventures of Mike and Steph. Happy Friday, guys. Remember, toes go in first. And it's Turk, Timon, Miko, King Louie, and Genie of the Lamp. Oh, we're missing Blue today. Oh wait, the Blue's up in the sky. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you for the PayPal that you just gave us back. Thank you. Wait for the Jose. Anjito. Marie. Max. Mary Poppins. And Bert. Thank you, Andrew, for the PayPal. We're having an awesome day. Guys, we have an awesome thing to share with you. We worked really hard to keep it out of storage. We received 2 packages before our move. One of them was from Andrew, and one of them was from Sugar Cookie, Miss Sugar Cookie. And I can't wait. We wanted to do a live stream outside of the park. That was just to check in with you guys in a tank for a few minutes. And we have cool things we wanted to share. This Thank you, Andrew, for that. Thank you. I can't wait to open that package and share with everybody who wants to join us. Yeah, we're having some in and out connections here and there. I'll make sure to do a hard reset before we get started. Try the whole thing. I get myself in trouble when I do that. Beverly, have an awesome Friday. We'll see you on a later live stream. All right, I'm going to do a quick reset, guys, just to make sure we can continue to keep as much connection as possible. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. At this point, I'd take anything. I'd take Bitcoin.
I'll take Bitcoin.
Christina,
Oh. I'm gonna
my name is Eating with a Natural Lifestyle. Tuesday, of course, we have
Hello.
we like theme parks.
Just did a hard reset.
And,
Sorry, guys.
Mark and brought it. So, I don't know if he's showing up.
Just
maybe they'll bring
make
back
sure
up.
we've got, connection full and on. So turn off the connection, start it back up, reestablish this connection. Sometimes it makes it a little better, and hopefully that will make it look good. We still have some time before our show will get started. The first show is at 12:15. So
but it wouldn't be an FB stream if we didn't have it. Is Allie playing? Hello, Jackie Sandy Claus.
alright, get back with you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Allie
And completely reset. I mean, turning off the camera, turning off the system. Usually that means things will look a little bit better when I'm back. I have to do it early and make sure we're doing good.
came over to recently came by.
And the reminder, guys, next to us is Explorer J from Florida Park Explorers. They are streaming in today because it's a really cool thing to be watching today. But they are 21 likes away from the 100, and you guys know how it works. We gotta get 100 likes before YouTube will share us out and let's find new people on our chat. We're with Florida Park Explorers. Great Faire stream. Gotta love to support those who are bring their kids to the parks, and they're installing the doors.
In less than a half hour.
I need.
Look at that.
Can we get a picture of this? They're installing the doors.
They're putting the doors up.
What's the door? I mean,
The doors, that's where they come out. So they're putting the doors up, everybody.
but no, if you're watching our stream and haven't done so already, go on over to Florida Park Explorers and give them a like too. They only need 21 more to make it to the 100.
That seems to show a little bit different than
And that makes a big difference, so help them out.
Shut down. Hey, like 20 away. Thank you all so much. I'm not gonna harp on that.
Welcome in, Matt. I'm glad you can stop in and say hello. Everybody say hello to Matt. He's only going to be here for a few minutes, and he needs enough hellos to make it through the day.
We have a special stream over. I believe we're doing it on the network. We're going to go over to the boardwalk and watch some really cool performances. You're here.
WDF says, don't move. Don't move. I want to stand right here with my right foot out. Hey, how's it going? Warm. Well, I know. I've missed me too. I haven't been myself in a long time.
I'm pretty good. I would have been like, I don't know. Oh, yeah.
Thomas Dodds, welcome into the group. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Magic Crew, say hello to Thomas and welcome him in today.
Hello, Anthony. Okay.
In a little bit, so I'm like, I gotta hold my hand up like this and my arm like that and like this, and you laugh, and I'm like, this is what we used to do as kids when we were like, when we had 3 channels. Like your dad were like, wait, it's coming in better, so I'd have to walk over and hold the antenna, and like,
Yeah, those are the.
I still remember when we had to change channels, I had to go outside and turn the antenna to get the other channel. We had it marked to know which way the antenna had to go. And so it was just stuck in the ground, and I would go outside and turn the antenna until we could watch NBC or watch whatever.
Am I stop motioning right now?
Don't know about antenna.
No.
And if you guys are just joining us here for this morning, we're seeing the doors get installed for the very first stage show back here on a regular Magic Kingdom day since March 14th of 2020.
It's actually, I don't see. Hi, Matt. Thank you so much. Let's do a little bit of little welcome video.
You're not dancing? Yeah, me too. Do some dancing now? Yeah?
Gene Fitzmagic, our partner in crime, welcome in.
Here, let me get my screen to come down a little bit. They're installing the side of the door with the greenery on it.
What did you do? Oh, the Royal, oh, there we go. That's the Royal Friendship Fair. Steve, if I didn't see him on, I'll see welcome in.
Okay, for your fingers, one of you.
All right, Matt. Thank you so much.
Michael, then I remember having to wear the aluminum foil that you'd have to use to put on the antennas to get better reception. I used to have one in which the TV would look better when you held the antenna. You became the extension of the antenna. So I used to watch cartoons holding the antenna. It's crazy.
I don't know, Mike. It looks like because they came into the setup that they may. Yes, I appreciate the FD network for coming in. I really do. You guys are the best. I know our mass text went out this morning, so I really appreciate it.
So, you know, the show does start at 12:15. So we're, what, 25 minutes away, and we'll watch them put in.
Chris, it was awesome. It was a really great show. You know, Mark gave us like a wave when he came out. Bella shouted something to the audience, and he, you know, gave her a point as well. Oh boy, Dave, here comes Dave with his thing. Gabriel, thank you. Gabriel's actually behind me.
Gabriel's been like behind our back forever. He's awesome.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you mean physically, but he actually is physically behind us. You know, he's got our back.
Yeah. He was there for the Palligate too.
So I don't know if you noticed, Jen, you've got somebody wearing a Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair jacket. It's snowing in Florida, just like in Massachusetts. We're gonna have snow today.
Let me try to do a refresh again. Fine. Yeah, let me do this. Give me just a second.
I'm counting how many streamers are standing right here amongst us.
I saw a couple.
I'm counting at least 6 right now. So that really helps connections as well. Oh, we got smoke.
All right. Let's see how that rolls out. Okay, guys, fingers crossed.
Woohoo! Let it go. Let it go.
No, it's not going anywhere, Allie. You're so on point with that. Oh, no.
Hey, maybe they added Pumbaa to the show.
Off the test here.
All right, spoiler alert.
The smokes are back.
So the production team right now is putting the railing together on the door. Never seen it built before.
Fantastic, because I'm able to see the chat, right?
Yeah, I can't see the chat.
Thing like this. Wipe off the lens a little bit. The show starts at 12:15. That was me wiping the lens, everybody. That wasn't a disruption in service.
We'll do a complete refresh again before the show actually starts to see if we can keep it as much as possible.
12:15 the show starts. They have, they're just getting all this stops. This is cool because we get to see 7 more likes. Let's get it before the show starts. We have 20 minutes. Because you all are awesome. And I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, Gene, I think someone should screenshot that comment Gene just made about Go Sox, Go Raptors. Oh wait, Jen just did it. So the first show's at 12:15.
No, the M stands for money.
And the next show after that.
I'm joking. It's moolah.
Schedule. It should be on my Disney Experience now. Today's Showtime.
Money, 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 money.
So the second show's at 1:30. We have 2:45, 4:35, and 6:10.
Sarah says I need to tell Jill and Gabe hello. So from Sarah.
Sarah, we'll see you real soon.
She's running all the way down here. After the flights that her, families have had, there's no reason for her to take a flight, so she's just going to run down. I mean, what better way to train, right? So.
You'll make it.
Sebastian Crab, welcome in. And Jeffrey, welcome in. Thank you everyone for joining us today.
Justin's going to meet you halfway, Sarah, and pick you up.
Really appreciate you guys coming by.
All right, we're about 17 minutes away from our show, guys. So thank you for hanging in there. I'm gonna make sure we had a good spot, so we got here early, and we'll have some more fun after the show is over as well.
Waiting for the return of the stage show. Hopefully when the show starts, this will work very well. Now the sun needs to go.
So let me do a quick pan and show you what we've got here. We've got vloggers, bloggers. We've got media, websites, Disneyans, all the people who love the shows. Disney creators, the influencers. Over there in the very, very, very big background is Charlie. Charlie didn't want to come today, but his family. So Charlie's just being a good sport about it. They bought churro. He's eating it. Charlie didn't even like churro. Thank you to Charlie for putting up with this.
Oh, Jonathan just took a. Let's see what Jonathan sent me. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan's taking.
Sarah says, "Yeah, okay, I better get running then."
Proof Gene likes the Raptors. Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna send that to Bondo. That's no stuff.
It's the same subject. Thank you so much. So much for popping and hanging with us today. Yeah, we're experiencing what usually is the lag here when you've got a large group of people. Once the show starts and phones go up and everybody starts Instagramming and everything else, it may even become more of an issue. But we'll grab some spots here and there and put it up on TikTok and on Instagram for you guys to catch some highlights later. So thank you for following us on all of our Ear to Ear Magic social media accounts.
Water bottle under tools you see sometimes clear, like there it is. I'm not gonna put that on the lens. Ooh, a water bottle. I will make sure I'm straightened out. Give us a little askew. But I do generally.
Oh no, Sarah says her mom and sister's flight to Vermont got canceled. So they're now stuck in.
I know people that are stuck in Boston that were, yeah. Yep.
Anybody else stuck in Boston? I wouldn't want to be stuck in Boston. I guess it's better than being stuck in Vermont.
Well, you can ski in Vermont. That's
You can
the
ski in
only-
Vermont,
that's
that's
the
true.
only upside.
I hear.
There's a khaki, I believe. I think that is calling.
Oh, it's snowing in Gainesville. Or we got to see some stuff that's being tested here a little bit. Becca's gonna get it today. I can tell. I can already feel it. Now, if I had long flowing locks like Jill, I'd be okay.
Well, I wore the tank top.
But I have my way here in storage. So.
Awesome, Chris. Thank you.
WWE is stuck in Chicago. Welcome in Grace and Tammy. Thanks for watching today.
Matt is calling everybody. Answer call. I wonder if I turn my camera around and put it up. What will happen? Instead of turning around. I'm going to try something. Let's see if this works. Hopefully I don't lose you guys.
We're going to turn slowly and watch the cavalcade come from around the corner. And thank you guys for joining us. If you're watching for the very first time, welcome to Ear Magic's live streams. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Boom, boom. For a show. Luckily, they have several shows during the day, so something to keep in mind if you are coming here in the near future and want to see the show. Always consider coming to a later show. The first show is probably going to have the largest crowd, so save up some trouble. Don't come to the 12:15. Come for the 12 to 2:45. Or the laters, they are posted in my Disney Experience app, and they're even shown on a sign right over here by the side of the stage. Magical place on earth, answer the call. Okay, you gotta do the hands, guys. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. There's two main hand motions you need to know for this cavalcade. And that is this one, here, and then this one. If you can get those two motions in, you've got most of it. There we go, Gabe's got one of them. All right, you ready? And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ready? And calling, it's calling, it's calling us, and it's calling, it's calling, it's calling us. All right, you got the first one. Here comes the second one. It's really important. This is the best. This is the best one right here. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Dreams come true, the most magical place on earth. Answer the call.
I can hear it though.
Wow! Look at all the people.
Come on and join the party.
Mickey, hurry up! You got to be on stage in 10 minutes. Speed this thing up. All right, we got a stage curtain call for Mickey Mouse. I'm still up in the cavalcade. Well, hurry up, Mickey. Got a lot of people out here ready to watch. You got to get your costume on and everything. That guy can book it. That's why the utility doors are so important. You can't, Mickey can't run in the park, but when he gets down into the utility doors, he's like running and changing costumes. And he can do it because it's all out of the public viewing area. I don't know if you guys ever saw the video from 1996 of Mickey running all the way from Tomorrowland over to Frontierland. Yeah, it's crazy. Welcome in, Amy H. Good to see ya. We're here. All right, in less than 10 minutes, we'll be ready to go. Hope you guys are been into this stream. Welcome back. It has been forever and a day since we've been able to stream here in the parks due to personal things we've been taking care of. So, nice to be behind and be streaming again with everybody in the Magic group. And in less than 10 minutes, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair debuting this big with a 50th fair. The first Disney show back on the Cinderella Castle on a regular basis, I should say, since the parks closed March 14th, 2020, not counting any of our after-hours parties for the general audience. So. James Town Baseball Commissioner. Happy Friday. I'm hoping that once the show starts, the music and scene cares again, put everybody in the best mood ready for the weekend. You can see there's a lot of people excited to be here. Check it out. Just that girl. Shout out to Charlie. It's actually a pretty good churro too. He just doesn't like it. So I've heard that the ones is better than the ones here.
Thank you, Joe, for telling everyone that.
And that's okay, being the fact that we have better. Hang on, was that muted? Sure, before we get started. Because once the show starts, I'm going to do something already produced. Up. So, everybody keeps talking and they're being quiet for a was Wazowski. All right, let's hear our the show starts. I'm going to do a complete reset as well. Let everybody know that's going to happen. Susan's lights away from 200 people. Quit the out. Wait, 200 before the show.
There we go. Thank you all so much. Right before the show, you guys rock. There's my banner. I gotta fix this banner. Throw a little banner up there. Everything. The man behind the scenes. The love of my life.
I didn't hear the name. I wasn't sure who it was. Oh, Dave. Oh, of course, Dave.
So, Liz, the birthday celebration on the next.
Again, I'm very who's excited to see the stage show today. It's to get the fingers. Oh, the first time I saw Goofy, but he went and did
to celebrate magical friend. It all starts right here, where magic feels home.
I'm a little confused. I thought magic is in it. The magic is, but it's calling us.
Hi, Amy. AJC. TV, welcome in.
All right, we got a hard reset. We are at 1 minute to the show. You guys enjoy it. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, let you guys enjoy it to the max. Everybody who's watching, have a great time. I'm going to mute my side so you guys can enjoy the show. I'm going to talk really loud so Jen's chat will hear nothing but me narrating the entire show. I'm gonna introduce every single character that comes out as a Warner Brothers character. And it's Pepe Le Pew. I love it when Donald comes out, you see a family going, "Look, it's Daffy! It's Daffy!" Yeah, oh, there's Daffy, all right.
Welcome to the magical Friendship Fair! You are great!
This is wonderful! Welcome on to the place where the stories come alive for the child inside. So much more to be seen, so much more than a dream before your eyes. Tomorrow is brighter than you can imagine. Come on, take my having fun together.
That's right. We traveled far and wide, inviting new friends to today's celebration.
It was a long journey.
We crossed rivers and
Round farms.
To bring all sorts of friends together in celebration of what makes this kingdom really unique.
All right! Come on, everyone. It's time to officially kick off the magical friendship fair. I can't wait. Today is going to be such a wonderful, wonderful day.
allow me to introduce my new pals from the land of the bewitching light. The Bean and Tiana.
What's that one? It's a land of dreams, good cooking,
And Jack. Swing is good fun. Hey, hit it, Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
Now why are you standing way over there? Come and join the Jubilee.
Well, I ain't got much to add to the party. Well, I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Gosh.
You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter which way. How many rings you got on your finger, we don't care.
No, we don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Doesn't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed.
Just like we'll be telling you. You got to dig
you've bottled and Daisy brought.
Oh, I bet they're just delightful.
On the land of the enchanted woodlands.
It's a pleasure to meet you, gentlemen.
Hiya, Tut. The pleasure is all mine. Everybody, we do what we want later, just like at the Snuggly Duckling.
Donald Duck, what have you done? After we met Rapunzel, we have passed when right ruffians. One minute we were together and the next I turned around and you were gone. What happened? Hey, Daisy. I'm sorry. You ruined everything.
I know these boys. They seem a bit rough around the edges, but they're not so bad.
Blondie's right. They grow on you after a while. Kind of like a fungus.
They all have dreams, just like you and me.
They do?
Oh, yes, they do.
He's malicious, mean, and scary. His sneer could curdle dairy. And by its wives, his hands are not the cleanest.
But despite his evil look and his temper and his look, he's always here to be a concert pianist.
Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Take a little in the eyes till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be called deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, just way down deep inside I've got a dream.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I'm too like breaking fevers, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
I'd like to quit and be a florist.
Hunter doesn't even work design. Opens into mine.
Until his cupcakes are sublime.
Bruiser nets,
His killer stoves,
There's those little puppet
shows.
I'm glad to make a electronic unicorn. What's your dream, my little snuggling friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things and make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I got a dream.
Our differences are really that extreme.
Call us brutal, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. 'Cause we're not even trying to find a dream. I got a dream. I got a dream. A dream.
You did a very good job.
Way to go, buddy. Now you're one of the fellas.
Come Oh, goodness, Mickey, look at the time. We should begin the grand celebration.
Hang on a minute, Minnie. I've got a special surprise for you.
You do?
You see, I know there's someone you've always wanted to meet from the land of the Mystic Mountains.
Oh, Mickey, could it be?
Hola.
And I can't wait to see what my buddies on me. Hello.
This is my favorite line from the show. And you are.
I'm right here with Raymond Friends. This is.
And you are.
I'm Mickey Mouse. And this is.
And you are.
I'm Mickey. Good. This is Anna and Elsa. They're sisters.
Oh my, it's an honor to meet you.
Please, the honor is all ours. We're so excited to be here.
From the moment I heard your story, I admired you both so much. Oh, I wish I could be more like you.
But being just who you are is perfect. Everyone has their own unique talents that make them special. You just have to believe that you do.
That's true.
Anything is possible when you have someone you love by your side.
That's me.
I want to be there too.
I've learned that you just have to remember to be true to yourself. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. The fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go. Stay one like the wind next time. Let it go. Let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand. Here I stay. And so many my power of glory is smoothing air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy glass. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go. Bother me anyway. Thank you, Minnie. I hope none of you ever lose sight of being your own person.
Even me.
Even you, Olaf.
Yay! Let's go find more fun. So, did you like your surprise?
Like it? Oh, Mickey, I loved it. I think today might be the best day ever.
Oh gosh, Minnie. Every day with you is the best day ever.
Oh,
Aww. Oh, it sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
I'm so excited.
Friends from near and far, it is now time for the magical Friendship Fair Grand Celebration. Now join us in welcoming back our new friends from the land of the bewitching bayous, Tiana, Naveen, and Lewis. of the Mystic Mountains, Elsa, Anna, and Olaf.
Oh, gosh. Look at that. So many friends here.
Now we can all dance together.
When you smile and you sing, everything is in tune and it's spring and life goes along with a smile and a song. With old friends and new. Wherever you are and wherever you come, this back the best is yet to come. Once in a lifetime, a chance to start. I can't go. Like a shooting star within your heart, every dream, breaking free. It's a flame that you friendship yet to unfold. We will celebrate with let's go where the magic feels like the magic feels like the magic feels
Good to see you back on the stage. Mickey. All the Mickey. Magical. There you have it, folks. The stage shows back. 5 shows per day. Now back in the Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom.
If that doesn't put a little pep in your step, a little smile on your shoes, there's not much more I can do to help, unfortunately. 5 times per day. It's good to have that there. Well, thank you guys. So where you guys up to? You gonna get some lunch? What a view from you guys afterwards going to Liberty Tavern. Unfortunately, Susan couldn't walk here. She's only about out here. So we'll see if we can, on the way out, maybe you can sneak her out a roll. She can't have rolls, by the way. But no, I can't wait to hear from you guys afterwards and see how it goes at the tavern today. So
Like the garden, it should be fantastic.
it's gonna be a good meal. You guys will enjoy it. And just I would just imagine, make sure you hydrate, because in the heat, if you get a full stomach, you're gonna want to take a nap. So the great thing is it's right across the street from the Hall of Presidents. So get yourself something to eat. Go watch the presidents, and when the show's over, they'll nudge you. Perfect timing. You know what? I want to ride a ride because I haven't done so in so long. And then I'm going to have to grab a snack with everybody, and then I'm going to unfortunately head back out and try to, get some stuff done. I have a lot of travel clients who think that I completely abandoned them. And, we want to get back and make sure we can get play as well. So I want to have a little bit of fun in the stream today, but we got to get back and get some stuff going. So maybe a ride, maybe a snack, and then we'll be ready, and I'll get everything prepared for next week's streams. So, always a pleasure. Thanks, Jill. Thanks, Gabriel. Appreciate it. Oh. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy the show?
Thank you.
To make it a little better. Oh, it be a little bit of going. Grace, I'm not sure. I'm still gonna have to go and try it one time. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to do it after stream. I'm gonna do a test stream here soon. I'm gonna go to all the places that I've been to recently to see if we can try it out. So, Jen, where are you guys off to?
Said they're getting me a cupcake for my birthday.
Oh, that's sweet. So cupcake for the birthday.
I'm getting my signal back now because I totally cheated.
They're blowing off all the Florida snow. The Snope.
I don't know. This had a full signal, so let's embrace.
We're gonna go ride, and then we're gonna grab a snack. We'll get in contact with you guys soon. And if you haven't already, Florida Park Explorer since birthday, give her a like. So look, you got the button on. It's got the button on. All right, good to see you guys. We'll catch you later. Let's go grab a ride, and we can grab ourselves a snack. That's cool. I just passed on. We got a funnel cake for her 2 little kids. I'm on the ground tearing it apart, and they're having a little snack together. It's cool little moments like that. All right. I'm gonna go find a shady spot for a second. Catch back up with you guys. WWE Fest. Please keep this show. Cool show, right? It's pretty much intact from what before. The only thing that really changed was the fact that they had their iridescent out on. So pretty much the same. Look at Mickey and Minnie and all them behind the gate there. Think about it. This is a big day for them. They're getting their first shots. This is their first show back, and they want to remember, so they're getting pictures. Oh, cool! Congratulations to all the. know I'm emotional right now. I've been an emotional work last 2 weeks, but the fact of the matter is we have performers, we have dancers, we have those wonderful Vikings that can do backflips, which don't have a huge, calling in all areas of entertainment. They may or may not have been back to work, or at least not in the way that they're normally, accustomed to. These shows are coming back, and that means that cast members are coming back. Sorry, just catching back up. Cast members are coming back. Jobs are coming back. Lives are slowly being put back together. Yeah, it's not normal yet, but we need every little bit we can get, guys. And I hope if you're going through a time where nothing seems like it should be and you're still struggling to get life back the way it was, that just take it in the fact that there are things in our lives that, we're getting back. They're coming back eventually. Dan, I'm glad you could join. I know you had some great conversation and some things in there, and I was trying to be as quiet as possible to enjoy the show. But thank you for watching it with us today. Lauren B., welcome in. What's your unpopular opinion? We are planning to skip the stage shows and parades to focus on riding more rides. Ask Lucas parades or rides and rides one with everyone in our house. Hey, that's a great time to do it, honestly. I mean, if you don't really care about the Festival of Fantasy Parade, and that's okay, then what a better time to ride rides than when everybody else is waiting for the hour before. So think about it, Lauren. You guys are going to have not only one, but two Festival of Fantasy Parades once it starts back March 9th, every day. That's about an hour's worth of people sitting on the curb waiting for the best spot for their parade to start. That could be up to 2 hours of times where the rides are going to have shorter standbys. So go for it, Use it to your advantage, most definitely. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion at all. It's making your vacation work to your best advantage. That's what's important. All right, so earlier we had, I believe it was Abby, asked about trading pins. Abby, if you're still with us, let's go into the Frontier Trading Post. I told you I'd take you over here. I didn't forget about you. Let's go look at some pins. Is there a particular type of pin you're looking for? Jay, wow, it's 7 inches of snow. We had about 7 seconds of snow. Let it snow, let it snow. It's not really snow, it's snow. Let it snow, let it snow.
They didn't tell me there yet. Well, fun. Hopefully it's something fun. I might get back. One happy birthday and 3 I'm celebrating.
We need more backflips. We need more cowbell. And you know what? Because we have moved out of our house, all of our mail, including our regular mail, is now being sent in the Magic Mail. So if you guys would ever like to send us anything, We would love to receive it. So far, we got a few people who said to keep a lookout for some things. We're still waiting for that to happen. Mail is working really slow right now, it seems as though. But if you'd like to send us a package, we'd love to receive it and share it with everyone else. Sort of like what we're going to be doing with the package we received from Andrew right before we moved. You can send it to the address is there on the screen. And please just let us know if there's a reason one way or another that you would prefer that we do not share it live. If it's a personal thing and you'd like us just to keep it personal, we'll be glad to do that as well. WWE fan, we're glad you're back with us. I know it's we took a break as well for a bit, and we needed this today. And when I say we, I know it's not just me. So. You ordered? That's right. We never got it. We got the encyclopedia, the dictionary. The other never came. You'll need to tell me offline what it was so we can be grateful even though it didn't come through. Now it's going to be something really cool. I'm sure it was really cool. Now we're going to be missing it. I know it never came through, did it? We have at least 2 other people who said that they've mailed something to us and we haven't received it just yet. I want to, WWE fan. We need a ride. I don't want to leave the stream today without doing a ride and a snack, just to bring it all back, you know? Get us back in the mood. No, Rachel, I just checked yesterday. We still haven't received it, and that makes no sense. You're really, really close to us. So I'm not sure what happened. I'm really concerned about the mail system here lately. We never received Sarah's either. Oops, I'm sorry.
They're also pins, but like they're super thin.
What's that? And
it's kind of, yeah.
You guys like to see a marching band? Who wants to be in a marching band? Anybody in the mood for a marching band? I think I'm in the mood for a marching band. Let's see who they are. Give it up for them. Let's go check it out. You guys are just joining us today. Welcome into the Magic Kingdom here on Ear to Ear Magic. Love for you guys to hit that subscribe button to join us on future live streams. And coming to you from Carrollton High School, the Trojan Band, all the way from Carrollton, Georgia. They're here to celebrate. Who wants to be in the band with the Carrollton High School Marching Trojans? right, all the way from Carrollton, Georgia, the Carrollton High School Marching Trojans. Woohoo! Awesome. Glad to see marching bands back in. So happy to see high schools once again being able to perform here in the Magic Kingdom. All right, so let's stop for just a second. Let's figure out what we're gonna ride. I gotta get you guys on some, I gotta get some thrills, some spills. WWE fan wants to ride Space Mountain. Hey, Eric Lee, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Oh, yes, Naomi, well before the pandemic started, we used to have up to 2 marching bands per day playing in the Magic Kingdom year-round. So it's a great thing, but unfortunately we haven't had a lot of things like that because, you know, but now we're getting parades back, we're getting cavalcades back, we're getting the magical Friendship Fair back. So it's good to have things like that available. And there is something fun about marching in a marching band. You know, you can make fun of them, you know, for being band geeks. I was proud to be a band geek. And there's nothing like marching in a parade and being able to do stuff like that. A lot of work goes into that. It's not just, you know, it's not easy to memorize music and go through all that stuff all the time. So, Cliff! With a tube of glue. Hey, Toes going first. How you doing? All right, so let me pull up the My Disney Experience account. Let's figure out what we're going to do. So, and we haven't had one on Splash Mountain in so long either. So let's see what our wait times are. So what's the largest amount of time you guys would be able to put up with me to wait for a ride? That's usually how I characterize. I can wait for a long time. But you know, there's certain rides that are like, oh no, they'd get bored with me halfway through that queue. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Splash Mountain is down. No good. Like, that's no good, man. Splash Mountain is down 70 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 50 minutes for Pirates, 75 minutes for our wonderful Jungle Cruise, 40 minutes to ride the Aladdin's Magic Carpets, 80 minutes, almost an hour and a half for the Haunted Mansion, 30 minutes for It's a Small World, 75 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 30 minutes for PhilharMagic, 20 minutes to see Princesses, almost 2 hours at 115 minutes to see the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 40 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 20 for Mad Tea Party, 30 for Under the Sea, 35 for Dumbo, 40 for Barnstormer, 20 for the Tomorrowland Speedway, hour and 5 minutes for Space Mountain, 55 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 25 minutes for People Mover, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 65 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, over an hour, and 20 minutes for the Laugh Floor. And a 20-minute wait to see Mickey at Town Square Theater. All right, so let me put this back in so I can hold up, see what we've got going on. we go. Okay, let's go. Finally get back in for Splash Mountain and it's closed. It's okay. We'll be back. We will be back. Look at our beautiful weather here. Look at that blue sky. No filter on that, folks. That's all well and true. Blue and blue all the way through. Did we hit 200? Is that our case there? If we did break 200, thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for us today. I know we were very close to doing it just before the show. So, thank you guys for that. You know, it's the easiest way to support any of your favorite creators here at Disney and the Disney community is to simply like their streams, comment on their streams. Doesn't cost anything and makes a huge difference overall. So thank you guys for that. Now, I'm seeing Splash Mountain. It says it was down. Should we go check it out? Should we go give it a look-see? Because I see people. I hear people screaming. It says 70 minutes, an hour and 10 minutes for Splash Mountain. I freaked out. I accidentally looked at the time on the lightning lane and it's 1 o'clock and I thought it jumped from 70 minutes to 100. Still 70.
Really?
Somebody says, by the way, it's really bright today. Bright, lovely sunshine. Hard to see the chat. But so somebody's asking about our maybe grabbing the people mover to see how Tron is doing. We could even take a raft ride over to Tom Sawyer Island if you guys are up to it. I don't like that, Sarah. I don't think that's the way it should work. Doing a quick refresh here. We got the best going on. Let's see if we can take a quick raft ride over. At least do a little relaxing walk, and then we'll go find something else to ride. So WWE fan, I think what we're going to do is let's get you guys over on a raft ride. I'm going to come back over, and maybe we'll go check out over in Tomorrowland and see what we got going on over there. We'll do a quick walkthrough. I'll take you guys over by Haunted Mansion, over through Fantasyland, back over to Tomorrowland. Grab a snack maybe on Main Street. Thanks to the awesome PayPals by Jeremy 777 and Andrew. I've heard nothing of the fact. Not sure why it would. Let's hope not. So later on today, I'm going to head on back to the hotel, try to get some more things done. For those of you who have been asking for quotes, try to get back to you today and tomorrow and try to get as much done and into books for you guys. Thank you guys for being patient. And I am so sorry that you've had to wait so long for information from me due to what's going on. I hate it when personal life gets in the way of business. And then the kids had asked me if we could do something tonight. They have not done anything but pack and clean and move and pack and clean and move things into the storage units and take up U-Hauls and for 2 weeks. And I could hear it in his voice. He's like, Dad, can we just do something tonight? And I'm like, you know, bud, yeah, let's do something. So looking forward to spending some time with the kids tonight. And thank you so much to all of our patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Seriously, one of the hardest things to do is to make sure that you have everything you need to as far as finances go to continue to pay for applications and for equipment and things like that to continue streaming. And our patrons help us to do that. So thank you to all of our patrons for that. really have been hard at work. I mean, they sometimes it's good to come over here at Tom Sawyer Island, get an idea of a farther back view of everything's happening across the water. It's pretty busy here at the moment, honestly, here at Tom Sawyer. And if you guys enjoy what we do here at Ear to Ear Magic across all of our social media platforms, use the Linktree link as a way to get quick access to all of them and even to our current live streams. We always make sure to put whatever live stream is currently going on our Linktree, so if you don't even want to have to worry about opening up YouTube and wondering whether or not the notification is going to work or not, you can go straight to our Linktree, look to see what we have listed. So if we are going to be going live, it's going to be on Linktree. So save it onto your phone, onto your laptop, where you can access it quickly. And everything you need to do, including TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, our Patreon, and some of our supported sponsors, can all be found there. So yeah, Ted, I think we're done with live shows today. We're gonna get one more ride in and a snack before we close out for today. This is what it looks like inside my head right now. Except I'm missing a few of these right there. That's true, Naomi. This is a great place to bring a bite to eat and eat over here. Or during the summer months, on really, really busy days, they may even have Aunt Polly's open. Adventure time! Wow, look, the park's not crowded at all. Wait. Look, the park's not crowded at all. It's just empty. It's crazy, huh? Look how crazy it is. Just nobody's here. I'm joking, by the way. Yeah, a few people are enjoying Aunt Polly's today. Haunted Mansion line is 80 minutes long. Jill, that sounds awesome. It's Friday. I just slept in. What's going on? And what's going on? And Jill says, hey, yay, yay, yay. Hey, yay, yay. And Jill says, what's going on? You guys got up way too early for Friday. And Jill says, hey, what's going on? Welcome in, Jill. Oh, to live the life of Jill. Sleeping in on a Friday. Luckily for Jill, even if she comes here and sleeps in, there are 5 showings of Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, so you can always meet one of the other ones. How you doing today, Jill? Good to see you. And today's song parody was brought to you by Jill. Let's sit here and wave at all the peoples. Wave at all the peoples. Wave at all the people. Hi, peoples. By the way, today, guys, for our lovely magic crew, you guys are wonderful. We've added about, and that's all I have to say about that. Hey, Megan. Hello, the peoples. Hello, everybody. You are on the YouTubes. Hey, Megan. Good to see you. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling much better. Yeah, those people did not listen to instructions. I said hello to the peoples in the lives, and they just sat there. They're on vacation or something, doing what they want to do. So exit to one of our caves that, of course, I cannot take you in during the streams. I can show you the gigantic lizards that are here on the island. gigantic lizard. Hopping lizards. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. Sorry, leaping lizards got me on a tangent. See what happens when I don't have my daily requirement of sugar and cupcakes. It's unbearable. You think you're, oh no, your cat has it? Oh no, your cat needs a meowicle.
I just lost the family.
Oh, somebody asked the question, what would it take for you to be invited by Disney to be one at the media event? Like, they had 2 rounds of media events for the Galactic Star Cruiser. It all has to do with your, how do I put this nicely so it doesn't sound terrible? I don't think there is a way, honestly. What they really care for are 2 things. They care for your circle of influence, which narrows down to how many people are following you, how many people will see your stuff if they give you access to it. And second, engagement. Engagement is very important. If I have 100,000 followers on Instagram, but I can only get 100 likes and nobody ever comments on any of my photos or videos, then it doesn't matter. So they look at your circle of influence and your engagement, and they also want to make sure that you are a person who can be positive and not out for the clickbait of being negative, specifically just for the clickbait. So I would love to be on Disney Media one of these days. I think that's a goal of many influencers out there. I would like to be able to do things like that and take you guys on, our experiences of it for the most part. Woo! Barrel Bridge! Barrel Bridge! And how do we do that? We just have to continually grow our community. So, it's going to get down to the point where, when we turn on live streams, we're going to have 1,000 people watching our live streams at a time for Disney to maybe find that to be of any influence. I don't know. There are no particular numbers. They don't tell you anything to go off of. But one of these days, I would love to be able to do that. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Of course, at the same time, I know what it's like to have, pets, and if you're feeling better but they're feeling bad, then it's, it's the same as, your kids feeling bad. Mom and dads never feel good health-wise if their kids are not feeling good. Hope she gets feeling better soon. I'm glad to hear that you are feeling better, though. It is. It's really hard. I mean, our kids haven't been sick, but I mean, we put them through a lot this past 2 weeks, and we're not out of the woods yet, so it's hard to see them, you know, stressed out. I mean, honestly, until we checked into the hotel we were in yesterday, we didn't know where we were going to stay last night. We didn't know where we could, you know, technically we don't have anywhere to live at the moment. We're, by all true definitions, homeless in lots of ways. And that's, you know, a little bit stressful on the kids, and I hate that feeling. So we have to work hard to provide and make sure that they're taken care of, both, you know, mentally, physically, socially, everything else. So all right, guys, I just thought it'd be kind of fun to take a little bit of a break. And anything else you guys want to see over on Tom Sawyer's Island? We didn't go over to the fort because once you cross the bridge, the signal there gets really, really spotty. So we'll have to go play in the fort later.
This is so.
When we have a little bit more. Are they still open? Can't tell. We'll take the next one. We are survivors. We will do what we have to do to make it work. Anyone who has ever been successful at chasing their dreams, who didn't have to go over a few hurdles to make it happen, it makes you question if they really are truly successful or if it was just handed to them. So, and thank you guys so much for being supportive and patient with us as we go through it. The other night I texted a friend of mine. I said, hey, do you know what the light at the end of the tunnel looks like? He goes, why? I said, I want to know if I want to recognize it when I see it. Oh, man. So, when it comes to, you know, what we do and how we affect others, and what we do and how we respond to life and situations, we try to be positive. We try to work through it. I still lose it every once in a while. I still can't, you know, be on the up and up all the time. But the fact of the matter is, things take time, and it sometimes takes a long time for you to see things that you might not have even noticed was making any impression whatsoever. But I want you to notice we've got a post over here, and on this post there's a pulley and an old rope. And I don't know if anyone else has probably ever brought this up or mentioned it to you. This little hook here swings back and forth. You know, why does it swing back and forth? What purpose does it serve? Does it do anything? Does it leave an impression? And all the things that it does and its existence and what it does and being here, does it leave an impression on other people? And maybe not initially, but over time and over the course of everything, you may find that even this hook leaves an impression. Because over time, and sometimes it does take time, over time, little movements here and there, swinging back and forth, and after all this time, you can finally see the impression. Now, how long did this take? Years. Years and years and years. But this hook left an impression. It took a lot of motions. It took a lot of time to do it. That's how I look at it. What we do here at Ear to Ear Magic and what we do as our lives is we work to provide for our family. As long as we keep moving and as long as we try to do what we can in such a way that we're making the impressions that we want to leave, and we want to leave that positive impression of other people and in a positive motion, it just takes time. It's there. It just takes time for it to make itself revealed. So we're going to keep going on. Just keep moving. So. This is an amazing community. If you guys are watching for the first time today, I want to tell you what. We do what we can to make sure we stay very positive. Now, that doesn't mean there aren't things that are wrong. If things get too crowded or if we have a treat and we don't like it, I mean, we're not going to sit there and tell you that it's good when it's not. That's not the definition of positive. The definition of positive is looking for the right perspective. Not, you know, avoiding the truth, but the right perspective. But I tell you what, I love this community. I love the community that we're building. And I want you guys to continue to be supportive of one another. I want you to build relationships with one another because there are times when we are sick. There are times where we are having hard times and we need other people to just make us feel better and help us lift our spirits. And I always want this to be a place where when you need that, you can come in and you will get it. So thank you guys so much for that. Welcome in, Jimmy. How you doing today? Happy Friday.
Might be out soon. Okay.
It is, and today's weather, we're at a high of 88 today, which is like an almost record high for this day in the year for the Orlando area. 88 degrees, and we got 23 degrees in northern Ohio. Pikachu mentioned. No, it's 23 in Seattle, and it was colder in Idaho. Snowing in Massachusetts, but we're 88 degrees here. And I'm glad because I packed away all my jackets. We can't have any more cold weather now. They're all in storage. Cameron's coming over with our next raft. Notice we're only running one raft today. That's strange for a race weekend because this weekend is the Run Disney Princess Half Marathon weekend. So it's strange that we're only running one raft. Bump. Gonna get one more bump out of here.
Y'all gonna feel a tug of swing and a bump.
And bump. There you go. That's how you do it. It's funny looking at it this way. This raft, in order to stay completely still, has to be full steam ahead. I feel like that sometimes. I think sometimes in order in life to keep completely still and just maintain, we have to run at full speed. I'm way too deep today. Way too deep. My doctor says that's a lack of caffeine. Welcome in, Joanna's. Happy Friday. Glad you could join the stream. RMJ is going to be here next week. Disney World's waiting for you. Can you hear the magic calling? Is it calling for you, RMJ? Let's get on the raft. Grab it right here. See what we've got as far as our other wait times right now. Hey, the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train went from 115 minutes to 85 minutes. Now, somebody earlier had asked about People Mover to see how Tron's moving along. You guys are interested for that. We're gonna head back out, head over to Fantasyland, and then walk through Tomorrowland. Yeah, Zach over here taking care of us. Just rudder nonsense today. Hold on for dear life. You don't want those. We don't want those mouse ears going overboard. Bump, bump, bump. Woo, that was a big bump. I had a seatbelt for that one. We're gonna pull forward, there's gonna be a tug, a bump in the front, and a bump in the back. That sounds like a new TikTok dance to me. I'm not sure about you guys. We're gonna feel a little tug, then a bump in the back, and a bump in the bump, and the bump in the front. Boom, for the bump to the bump. 7 seconds, viral, boom. TikTok star. I'll stand over and let everybody else jump off real quick. Nothing wrong with being the last one off. Welcome in, Chase. Glad you could join us today. Eating lunch. What are we having for lunch today, Walt?
And welcome back, folks. All right, folks, thank you for your patience. Watch step out
See, Chase, you can't mention what you're having for lunch without telling us what you're doing. That was a great lasso right there. If you didn't get enough credit for it, I want to make sure you got it. So why aren't you streaming the Castle Show? Carolyn says. Oh, because we did it already. Saw the 12:15 show. Matter of fact, if you're watching now and you like to see it right now, you can always go back and watch it right now. Just rewind the stream and watch it again. We'll put up some more clips and stuff like that on TikTok and Instagram Reels later. Great show. Glad we could see it for the first showing as it returned. Even got to see some behind-the-scenes shots being taken of the performers on their first showing. That was kind of cool to commemorate the idea of being back. But check it out, Carolyn. It was a great show this morning. It's 5 shows per day. First one being at 12:15. All right. now you got to make a dance with that song. Can you imagine people scratching their heads going, what in the world is he what does it mean you're going to feel a little tug, get a bump in the front and a bump in the back? Get it. Tug, bump in the front. Tug, bump in the back. You know what? I would probably make that dance. And then one of the other TikTok influencers that does Disney would dance it and get like 4 million views. Become uber popular. Nobody would even know that where it came from or why it existed. And really, wouldn't that just be a kick in the head? Slip up here real quick. Choo. Oh, nope, rest of it's covered. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Or if not, at least feeling good today? Those things we got to strive for. Sometimes you just got to be happy that you're feeling better today. Might not be able to say that all the problems are gone, but can you say you're feeling good right now? Small victories. Good to see you, Robert. All right, let's walk the Magic Kingdom, guys. Grab ourselves a snack, something to cool off with before the day is done. We've lost our ears. We've lost our ears. Somebody's lost their many ears. That's a crying shame. But losing your ears like that in the public.
All the runners just running with that.
Ooh, I can smell the fish in Columbia Harbor House. Smells fishy. You know what? We never tried that new fish sandwich over there in the quick service outside of Pecos. To put that on the list for next time. You know, something I'm kind of shocked about today. I have not seen a lot of Princess 5K medal wearers today. This morning was the Princess 5K, and I can honestly say I have only seen, now I'm not counting the ones I saw outside the park in my hotel this morning, I've only seen 4 runners. Now watch, now that I brought that up, I'm going to see them all over the place. It's the idea of, you know, conscientiousness. But I've only seen 4. Normally on a race day, they're all over the place. Is this Busch Gardens Williamsburg? No, no, it's too far. We only cover Busch Gardens Tampa, and but this is actually the Tampa Aquarium. We're on our way to go see Winter the dolphin. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what happened to Winter? No. You guys, people who don't we go. Something to eat, something to drink. Thank you. Appreciate it. right, let's try it out. It might be fitting, being the fact that it's my own birthday. Did anybody else's on birthday today? Green apple, very tart. Mad Hatter, white chocolate, mango middle. Kind of what I needed, but good. I will get that again. As everything is, it's a little pricey, but other than that, that's a good flavor. I'd give that out of 1 to 5 Brunos. I'd give that 4 Brunos. Ever since we're dealing with we have some of our old crew, some of our magic crew that's been around with us for a while. This reminds me of the old days. Remember we used to have lag like this? Stream would drop all the time. Back last fall. It was a lot of work. It just wouldn't keep up. So I don't know, Magic Kingdom has become a problem. It's not the application. I don't even think it's the signal. I don't know what the issue is. Keep working on it. We got our misters going on over here. Misters underneath the spaceship are going. Nice and shady and cool. It's kind of nice. The unbirthday tea. It's a slushy over at the Cheshire Cafe. It is a sour green apple with a milk. Let me cool off a little bit. What a fight today to keep our signal going. The chocolate croissants are pretty good. You know, anytime you put bread and chocolate together, it's good, right? Can you make bread and chocolate together and it'd be bad? Let's hope not. So then the what you're looking for, what you want. We all have our favorite. Got a line over here for Joffrey's. The line for Joffrey's is long. So is the line for People Mover. So I think while we were having all the connection issues, we had some trolls, some spamming. We got great moderators in here taking care of things. Thank you to all of our mods. When I'm streaming like this, I'm just not capable and able to do it, so. We're gonna take a look and see what Tron's doing. It's kind of one of those things where, you know, you can't really go wrong on the People Mover. Everybody likes it for different reasons. Some people like it for the views, some people like it for the relaxation of it all. This will be my first ride not having to wear a mask in a while. Here's a tip for your unbirthday tea. Eat your white chocolate hat tag at the very beginning, because now I have no idea where it is. Tis there. May not ever be recovered. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better. So we have a game plan in the mix to try to get something that would allow us to get back to a really, really good stream on a regular basis here in the Magic Kingdom. I'll let you guys in on it here hopefully very soon. So I was going to get a drink over at Joffrey or Starbucks this morning, but the line was in and out the store and all the way down Main Street. So I opted to keep walking. They have something, the Islands of Adventure at Universal, called Starlight in the Sky. Goes all over the Seuss Landing. Sort of like the People Mover. It's a fun ride. One of the few we can actually stream while we're at Universal, too. So the question is, will I be able to get this white chocolate medallion out of here? It's just hi. That's better.
Sitting waiting for us.
Okay, so the green apple, very tarty, very tart. Of course, now I'm coughing. But good, those are good flavors. They had a mixed berry, then they had the apple one. If anybody knows me personally, you can pretty much always guarantee I'll go for the mixed berry. I don't know why. It's like within my genes, something about mixing berries together is like the most amazing thing ever. Here, do you like strawberry? Why, yes, I do. I do like strawberry. How about I put some blueberry in here too? Are you kidding me? Are you going to put blueberry and strawberry together? Yes, yes, I am. Well, what if I put a third berry in there? Well, oh my gosh, why are you even asking me? Let's serve that baby up right now. That's mixed berries. I can't think of any other flavoring combo that you can just say, hey, we mixed a bunch of this stuff together. You want it? Yep. What's in it? Don't care. You mixed them up. Let's eat them. That's mixed berry for you. Which berries are in there? I don't know. Is it boysenberry? Maybe. What a berry is? No, but it's probably in there. It's mixed berry. So what kind of berries are in there? Strawberry, blueberry, boysenberry, frankenberry, elderberries, any kind of berry we can get a hold of. Cynthia wants to know, how often do you make dining reservations when you go to the parks with just your friends or family? Well, we do it all the time. Unfortunately, unless it's something that's like amazing, nice hat. Unless you, it's this occasion we're going to go out of the schedule. We get things last minute, and be surprised at what reservations you can have, even within 48. 70 hours before. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. Appreciate it. Tasmic 2022, which I am 100% in support of. Man, we just cannot keep this thing going today. What is going on? All right, so I've seen lots of new subscribers come in. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button today. I've seen World of Color, Adventures in Noodles, Woody's Roundup. Welcome in, everybody. I promise you, we usually don't have this near a problem with connection. Definitely not in the other parks. Wanting all the fruits and flavors. You know you can get mixed berry, but you never see like mixed fruit. Hey, what kind of drink is that? Mixed fruit? No, they always say what the fruits are, but something about berries. Berries are some sort of lower life form. You mix berries together, they lose all of their identity. You know, if you have a pineapple and mango shake, what do you call it? Pineapple mango. What's that? Oh, that's mixed berry. What kind of berries? I don't know. When you mix them up, they lose all personality. They have no individual character anymore. I think it's sad as a society how much merit we give each of the berries. Welcome in, Sarah. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Love Disney on YouTube. We love having you on YouTube with us in Disney. What is my favorite ride to rope drop? You know, I love a good slinky dog dash on a rope drop. I feel very successful. I love a good slinky dog dash. Now, I know it's not the biggest of rides, it's the one. But you gotta love the slinky. You gotta love that little dog. I got movers, knees, and lower back. So Gigi, the different times throughout the day for the castle show. Put this up for you. There are 5 shows per day, and we were at the first one today. So if you'd like to go back and rewind, go check it out. We saw the 12:15 performance today. Wonderful first show back. Yeah, good Big Thunder Mountain. That's Stitch! Stitch is out on stage. Aloha, Stitch. If he's still there when we get off, we'll have to go over and say hello to Stitch.
So keep your eyes peeled. You never know what you might see.
I like it. It may not be Rise of the Resistance, but I love a good Slinky Dog Dash right first thing in the morning, you know? That or an Expedition Everest is another good choice. Megan, I hope you feel better. Keep us in touch and rest over the weekend. Get better for
It's a lot of speed. Put the pedal to the metal and speed towards the checker.
Oh yes, Sarah? Guess what? Boom, baby.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon.
The cover is on. How about that? I got you covered. Now I can't tell if we lost connection or if it's just because we're in the dark. Can you hear the screams? If you can hear the screams, then it's just because we're in the dark. It seems like it's been forever, hasn't it, Cynthia? Crazy. Jumbo and welcome in, Kadani Shine. So Naomi, they have not announced anything for Tron, so we don't know what they're shooting for right now. We do know the official word is that Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is supposed to open summer of this year. Now, they did have a tweet go out by an executive earlier this week, Wednesday night, saying that it would open up Memorial Day weekend, but that tweet was taken down pretty quickly. So we don't know if that's official. I'm not scared of the dark, but I'm scared of what's in it.
For a different high-flying adventure, hop on board the Astro Orbiter. Pilot your own space.
That's true. We're going to work on it sometime this year.
We're now approaching Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Inside this rotating theater, full families welcome you to their homes of yesterday and today, starting way back at the turn of the 20th century.
It's okay, Sarah. If he gets really scared of the dark, we can just ride Space Mountain together and we'll be okay.
This legendary circular theater celebrates the progress
No, Stitcher! Stitcher, no! Oh, Stitch. Aloha, Stitch. Aloha. Hi, Stitch. Yes, there has been video of the light cycles coming on the property, so that's a good thing. Hey, look.
Calling all Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil members of...
Sir! Oh, we're going so slow. One more good view of the castle coming up. Every day. It's a great for tomorrow. As tomorrow's away. Oh, look at all those strollers. So this morning's show at the castle, he gets to Olaf and he goes, warm hugs for everybody. He's Stroller Alley.
Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Please keep
Thank
your
you.
arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
So how many likes are we at the moment? Love it when you guys continue to hit that like button, even on days that are a little bit of a fight, a little bit of a struggle. Seems strange that it would be so hard and difficult to stream at Magic Kingdom. It's like the flagship. It should be the best in signal and connectivity. Awesome. 234. 16 away from hitting 250. All right. We got 16 people on here watching who might have been so excited to get started that they forgot to hit the like button. Did it get us to 250 today? Let's make our way on out toward Main Street. See if we can hit 250. And our live stream today, we're going to see the big mouse, the big cheese himself. Stitch, he went inside. I was watching him. He went back inside while we were on the ride. He's on his break. Have to come back and see my Stitch later. He's like my Kylo, Sarah. Whoa. That seagull just came over and like sea diving for snacks off of people. So Kadani Sean, how are you guys doing today? Ready for a good weekend? Time for some Disney adventure, friends. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Original lyrics. There's a party going on. Good to be back here, Donnie Sean. I needed this stream today. Bad connections or not, I just needed to be back in the parks. And I'm glad to see you guys back in as well.
Buena Miguel. Dale Miguel. Y ahí está Woody. Eso. Jesse, mira Woody. Mira, aquí está, mira. ¡Woo! Elena. Dale Timón. Mira, Aladín. Dale. Utopia, la Gabriela, la arriba.
Welcome in, Ivan. Hola, Jose. That's why Stitch had to go in. He had to be in the parade. Almost. Almost. All right. Here we go. 5 feet behind. So everybody joining in, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We've had a couple of weeks off trying to get some personal things taken care of here at the Ear to Ear Magic family, but we are glad to be back in the parks today and starting back again next week, streaming from each of the parks here at Universal and Disney World each weekday, Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us, so don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button and come have some fun, and hopefully we can see you in the parks. It seemed like it was just yesterday, didn't it, Sarah? Gigi, seen it. You're in it, Gigi. You're in the Adventure Cavalcade. Go bird. What a great way to end a cavalcade, right? Gotta love it.
Yes.
So, how has your connection been today? Fun?
I decided not to go on a ride. And I did the show for twice. And I went shopping and I did cavalcade, so.
Yeah, we had major issues all over the place. It was crazy. It's good to see you. Hey, where's the...
I didn't run this morning.
What? Can you even count it as...
Tomorrow and Sunday.
You know what, though? It's weird, though. I've only counted 4 medals today.
None, which is so weird.
I mean, normally I'm like seeing them left and right.
Especially on the 5K days. I feel like I see a million.
Because I usually count going, 4.
Yeah,
That doesn't count. 2 I saw at the hotel. I've seen 6 total. So is it just lower count overall for the races, or is it just...
It was sold out.
I know. So
how are you?
It's a strange kind of thing. I don't know. Now you were... Let us say you were on the FBE network, weren't you?
I'm Jennifer.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
Yes.
So, I mean, I can put you on the stream. We're live on YouTube, but I never put people on camera unless I know they want to be, you know? I don't walk up to people going, here you go.
I appreciate
But we got Michael Does Disney here, who I'm no medal, and I just had to say, what was going on? So do you normally not run the 5K if you do?
I go back and forth on the 5K. Sometimes
So-
I do it, sometimes I don't. I typically only do it
Like a dopey?
for dopey.
Yeah,
Because
I figured that was coming because you kind of have to throw it in there. But I mean, it's very nice. But like we were talking about, I've only seen 4 medals, and normally today's just scattered with medals. And the reason is I like to congratulate people.
Yeah, me too.
You know, they worked hard for a lot of people train hard for that kind of stuff.
They have a medal?
They have medals.
Where's the medal? Where? Was that a 5? I actually thought one was a medal. I almost said congratulations, and it was like some other little thing that they had made for their family. I'm like, oops, congratulations on something else. But so you're going to be running the 10K?
I am 10K and a half.
And a half.
Yep.
So-
Fairy Tale challenge.
And we'll be looking to see if your whatever fabulous outfit shows up on Run Disney.
For the first time ever, I'm not running
No.
in a costume.
No?
Nope.
I don't even know why I'm talking to you.
I know.
I'm just
I know.
no medal, no costume.
You know, I worked so hard.
Are you
with
even going to
costumes for
run?
the Star Cruiser this week that I had to tone it down for.
Yeah, that was.
It was too much.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so you went to the cruiser this week?
I did.
How was it? How was the experience overall?
Phenomenal. It was a really cool.
Did you?
show.
They put the
lightsaber thing I saw on everyone's IG this morning, I was like,
Lightsaber training was definitely a highlight. So.
yes.
So they lifted the ban on you guys this morning.
This
so
morning, 9 a.m.
So did you have like 50 things ready to just shoot through?
I did. And I have
200 more to set up over
go
the next
through.
few days.
It can be a little rough when you have that kind of stuff, right? I actually I find myself sometimes going back and looking at old content and realizing this was all the B stuff
Yeah.
that I'd never posted, but
Yeah.
it's really good B stuff
Yeah.
that you never use.
I took 1,500 pictures and videos.
Wow,
In 2 days.
1,500 pictures.
Yeah.
And did you use a magic band or a data band?
I used the data band.
Okay.
Oh, and there it is.
And there it is.
Oh, look at that. Look how
There
nice
we
that
go.
is. So I heard there was some back and forth about whether or not they were calling them data bands or magic bands.
There is.
And, you know, I've never really been one to make a big deal about that. You know, I just kind of go with the flow. But for some person who's going for a really immersive experience, I can kind of see how that might be something to think about. So, well, if you guys are looking for some content on the cruisers, go check them out. By the way, I'm Chris.
This is Brooke.
Brooke, nice to meet you. What are you on Instagram as well? Well, I'm all about sharing out. So what's your Instagram handle?
Brooke G. McDonald.
Brooke G. McDonald? Is that with an E or without an E? With an E? Okay. You got to make sure it's right? All of a sudden you're some New York DJ or something, you know, making this. Well, it's good to talk to you guys.
Great to talk to you
Have
as
a great
well.
race this weekend.
Thank you so much.
And we'll be looking at some stuff for the Star Cruiser.
Sounds good.
All right. Good talking to you guys. I'm going to go say hello to Mickey before I sign off for today.
You're gonna say hi to Mickey.
Yeah, see how he's going. By the way, I want you to look at Jen's hair right here in this light. This is like the perfect light for your hair. It is like shimmering so much. They should give you a flipper and put you on a float. I mean, seriously. I mean,
That's what the girl said at the gate. She's giving an aerial vibe today.
I mean,
have
seriously.
my mermaids here, I'm just not wearing them.
I mean, yeah, you are. You actually got it right there. Picture some flippers and you're on a float in a heartbeat. So, well, we're gonna go say hello to Mickey before we sign off, and I'm sure we'll be talking with you guys soon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye, FPE. Good talking with Michael and Brooke as well. I had to give Michael some hard time because normally he on a race day he normally has a medal on. Some Dapper Dan music going on there. And after all, this is still a 5-minute wait. This will be my first time seeing Mickey since they've released and pulled back the mask. Hello. With our indoor masks, and we're fully vaccinated, so I have the option of not wearing my mask. So I want to get a picture with Mickey before we sign off for today. Thank you guys for joining me. It has been a while since we've been able to stream. We'll be back at it again. Did I say again and starting next week. And I look forward to seeing you guys again on Monday. So if you guys are watching and you've had a little bit of fun, we would invite you to come back and join us on some future dates as well. Hello.
How many?
Just one.
Right.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone say Run Disney. Yes, someone did say Run Disney. It's the Princess Weekend. Where are you, Princess Calvin? So am I holding back? Just one. Okay. I'm okay with holding back too. I won't. Thank you. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Did you not get? Did anyone tell you that it's hot outside?
It's hot in here.
Yeah. Is it? 88 degrees today. It's crazy. Crazy. Let's sit over here.
Say bye-bye, Mickey.
And you know what that'll leave us.
Love you.
I'm so glad to be back, Michelle. Very glad to be back. He's like, what? I'm just saying hello to Mickey.
Say bye, Mickey.
I almost did, Captain Good Guy. But I was afraid if I did, he'd think look at me even more loony than he already did. Princess Calvin is flying to Epcot. Skyliner flying. Fighting for our signal again inside. We'll see how it goes. Princess Challenge. Welcome in, Mr. Fonz. How you doing? Good to see you, Mr. Welcome in, Orlando. Affirmative tower. Hey, Angela, welcome in. Good to be back. We're only one like away from 250 likes today. Anybody hit that like button to help us out? I remember that, David. I remember that.
He loves the ears. They're back in a safari. Bye, friend.
So I'm the last one in the room from this group, Mickey, and I kind of want to get on the floor, all on all fours, and kind of lean up and go, bye-bye, Mickey, bye-bye. But nobody in the room would know what I was doing. That was the cutest thing, wasn't it? Well, Mickey, we came here today to see your show. You did amazing up there with Minnie for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. And I don't know how you do it. 5 shows per day, and you come in here in between. It don't even look like you broke a sweat. You're doing good. So, and it's great to see the show back. Good to see the show back. So can I get a quick selfie with you? Is that cool? All right, come sit down. I want to pop this off real quick. I say real quick, and then it's like 5 steps later. Look, bye. Everybody say bye-bye, Mickey. Bye-bye. That was adorable, by the way. All right. And my camera forces me. It's hot up there, too, by the way. It is really hot. Awesome. Thanks, Mickey. Appreciate it. And we'll see you the next time up on the stage. Have a good one. We'll see you real soon. All right. Bye-bye, Mickey. Bye-bye. That was adorable. It's nice and air-conditioned in here and quiet. That's hilarious when I'm wearing Baby Yoda view. Can I use that from now on, Baby Yoda view? I think it was funny that Mickey was waving to you from way up there. Did you see how tall he was? He was like so tall. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see ya. I know he has been running around making it happen. But there was a time where we had travel clients who came last year and they're like, the only time we could see Mickey or get a picture with Mickey was in that one cavalcade, and it went by so fast. Now he's in a stage show 5 times per day. You can see him without a mask on for pictures and talk to him just like we did. It just means that we're getting there, folks. We're getting there. So we're crossing streams again. 5 minutes to see Mickey.
That was quick, I know.
That was crazy quick. We had a little toddler who was saying goodbye, got on the floor, looked up and was like, bye-bye, Mickey, bye-bye. Cutest thing ever.
Aww.
So cute. Well, guys, it has been the longest stream that I have done all week long at almost 5 hours. And it has been great to be back with you today. I really cannot put into words how much this was needed for me. I hope that it was needed for some of you, and that if it was something that was beneficial, I hope that you can walk away feeling a little bit better, having spent time here in the parks with people who appreciate you, know you, and support you and who you are. And we are so amazingly blessed by having such amazing crew here in the Magic Crew. So for all those who are in the crew and part of our subscribers here on the channel, thank you. And if you're not, we would love for you guys to join us as we continue to add more and more people who are like us in mind, heart, and perspective, and enjoy the parks from the way we do things. So thank you guys for joining us today. As always, if we can help you out, one of the biggest things you can do to help us here on Ear to Ear Magic is that if you are traveling to the Orlando area or traveling anywhere whatsoever, we would love to be able to help you in that travel. You can contact us. We are Travelmation Travel Agents. You can contact us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net or susanedwards@travelmation.net. And if you've asked for information and help the past 2 weeks and you're like, these guys don't even answer their email, we're going to get back into it. Don't worry. And we apologize for all the delays we've had, but we're going to get back into track, and we can't wait to help you plan your next magical vacation here in the near future. And of course, our services are completely and 100% free. No fees whatsoever. And you can trust us in knowing that when we answer your question about how things are going, it's because we know it, we've researched it, and we want to make sure you have the right answer. So thank you for everything you've done and continue to do here for us here on Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris, my wife's name is Susan, and we love being part of your Magic Crew. So thank you guys so much. We're going to see you guys again this coming Monday as we get back into every weekday streams. Have a wonderful and magical afternoon. Find that person in your life that needs a little bit of Disney magic, a little bit of sunshine, and share it to them as well. And we will see you guys in the parks.